How's it going? Please tell me my phone charged. It did not. That's okay. I'll fix it. Calm down, chat. I'm fixing it. You can cut there, my chat. Bro, these fucking bots, man. The bots? I'm sorry, there's fucking dogs outside barking over and over again. Hello, everyone. Hello, I'm awake. I definitely am not struggling to keep my eye open because I got shampoo in it. No, what are you talking about? That didn't happen. I'm gonna wait for my model for a little bit because I'm charging my phone right now. It's only 10 more minutes, but that's fine. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing okay. I have something to say, by the way. Uma Musume got me. That game's really good, actually. For a stupid fucking gacha game, it's really, really good. Actually, you know what? I can actually do one thing. I can have the VTube studio all open. Right. Sorry, let me turn that off here. I have seen, by the way, the new Otis update. I am looking forward to seeing it fully realized in game. Also, I have to say though, holy fucking shit, she's smug as fuck. Why is she so smug, bro, yo? Like, she is literally the smuggest motherfucker I've ever seen in my entire life. There is no reason for her to be so smug. Okay. My thing should pop up soon. I should be able to react in a bit. I saw that. Yep. What is this? Oh. Oh, I need to clear excavation and clear... Okay, let's do that. Wait, which one do I need to clear? Just excavation? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? I just realized. Sorry. I just came out of the shower, so my hair is horrible, so I don't have my headset on right now. So I might be missing some stuff. That's not bad actually for 50-50. I'll take it. I don't know what I mean with please put a sock in it. Why did my princess get hurt, by the way? Also, I'm not paying attention. I can fucking tell. It's really bothering me. Because I needed to do fast guard and I didn't. Oh god, what the hell is that all about? Well, everybody's staggered. Wow, that's a 60% chance and 3 times in a row you miss it, huh? 40 times 0.4 times 0.4 is 0.616. Another 4 is 0.1. I'm trying to do 16 times 4 in my head and it's not working out for me. I'm getting fucking rolled by my own mathematics. It's 2, 20, 24, so 4, and that is 164. Jesus Christ. Don't actually, please don't actually fact check me. I will cry. I am not joking. Need to use my guard skill after this? This does mean that my Rodion is gonna get closer and closer to being usable and replacing Mersalt? I guess? Okay, everybody unopposed, huh? I don't know why they're doing everything unopposed. I wanted to say something, but I'm waiting for a little bit for more people to come in here, but... I've been asking if you guys want me to do the dungeon today, or like the MD, or just do CANTO. Don't you dare hit my magical girls. This will have consequences, you fucking blood fiend ass.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Wait, where is he? No, he's fine. Okay. Magical girl time, go! Oh, how did he not die? Well, no, never mind. We're getting closer, everybody. We're getting closer. Closer to Rodion.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
How close? Yeah, like, look at this shit. Don is so close behind Faust, always. Don was a good addition to my team. Oh, I just realized it meant thread excavation, and I didn't do thread excavation, but now I'm also not in the mood to do thread excavation, I'll be brutally honest with you. I have no desire to do thread excavation right now. Okay. 3 levels this time around. Wow. We're getting there, chat. Almost enough, high enough to be able to use it. What level do I need to be for these here? 50? No, technically no. Technically no.
마침내 현장 투입인가.
But it's getting closer. Every day we're getting closer to having Rodion on our team. I don't know who I removed for Rodion. Oh, nobody. Damas. I removed nobody. Because I'm just changing the princess for Rodion. Yeah, that's fine for me. Go. I can't see, by the way, the... Oh, there we go. Good. I can do this. Give me 1 second. Up. There we go. Oh, how did that not work, huh? Anyway, let's get those magical girls going. What the fuck is happening with my Twitch, by the way? Can't see any moderator stuff, but you know, whatever, I guess. You can keep doing that. You can do here. Technically I need to do this anyway, so... Because she needs her stuff. Dude, what is happening outside with the dogs, bro? I can hear them... Yeah, like, screeching outside. What turn are we on? Normally it says turn 10, but... Okay, then turn 3. And there's like a few more enemies left. Okay, we're good. Yeah, go. Bruh. Much better. How am I bleeding a piece of wood, by the way? Can somebody... Can somebody explain that to me? How am I bleeding a piece of wood? How am I causing rupture to a piece of wood? Why do not immune to statuses? Wait, I can inflict thinking to... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna accept it as a fact. It's just a fact of life. Let's go. Well done. Can I tell you guys something? By the way, my hair is way too long right now. It is in the perfect length that it falls into my face the entire time. So now I have to like keep brushing my hand over my face because my hair keeps falling in my eye. Alright, everybody staggered, everybody low. Fucking kill it, please, with fire. Oh, I'm not gonna get anything because I killed... No, wait, there's still stuff there, never mind. That felt good. It's a little bit annoying that they died before Don can do anything. How refreshing. Oh, I guess morning workouts do really do wake you up.
결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
We've gotten so used to getting to tussles before we get into the real meat of the mission that morning feels incomplete without some action.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요?
So I've been meaning to ask Honglu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarchy war before?
다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
It seems to me that all the other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
Because I never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch.
정말로 다행이지 않니?
Is it not truly most fortunate?
옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
Had you not been born with the jade, my son, it would have had to toil all your life preparing for the family hierarchy war like the other siblings do. Can we talk about the fact, by the way? This is very important. If you guys don't know this. Jade is hyper important in Chinese everything, basically. Like, it is vital to Chinese stuff. Hang on. There we go. Just having Rosetta here open on the side here. Let me bonk her real quick. Get bonked, Rosetta, if you're still hearing this. What was I? Right, so... yeah, jade is very, very important in Chinese mythology. Like, massively important. It's one of the most important fucking things in Chinese mythology, is jade. Have you not been born with the jade, my son, you would have to toil all your life preparing for the family hierarchy war like your other siblings do.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가문님이 너를
You needn't waste your strength on those things. To win the favor of the elders in Jiamu. Venerated be their blessings.
그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의
Jesus Christ. Simply witness as much of the world as the world has to offer, jade of our family, my precious son, by you. More memories. What's wrong, you saying? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던
It has to do with the plan Miss Faust had explained to us last night.
나는 사실 그리
I find the plan rather detestable.
저도요.
Me too.
하지만 홍루 씨가
But Honglu said he was okay with it, so...
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는
Can we even call it a plan if we're being honest here?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
It matches the definition of a plan, given it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal.
그리고 가주대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건
And
없으니까요.
please remember that there are no second chances in the family hierarchy war. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second, real quick.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Sorry, just need to do something real quick. Hey, Faust, being the goat. To be free from aging. That is what everybody wants, apparently. And I'll be honest, it's kinda nice to not have to worry about aging.
철벽당 입성하십니다.
Young Master Bayu and his 12 companions arriving at Tubi Tang. I don't think that's how you pronounce it, but at this point... Listen, everybody that is Chinese is gonna fucking crucify me anyway because I use a panda. So who cares? We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding howler we've grown to expect.
투기장이네.
경기장 같은 형태인가?
An arena or an stadium?
것 같습니다, 관리자님.
We have many eyes on us, executive manager. I looked up onto the audience to see the seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into starlight terraces, and the platform at the opposing end of the hall. 3 shadows of chairs could be cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular arena at the center. So, are the evaluations happening past these curtains? That you? Someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님.
No, it's nothing, Dante.
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요.
Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about.
인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가
Maybe we'll have another chance if fate wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
Oh, hey, I think it's finally getting started. Who are you? The curtain slid open and an old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiamu with a stroke of fortune. Yet a lifetime has passed since I assumed the great responsibility, such as it is. I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as the river does.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니.
And I want to check something here. Yes! Okay. I was correct. Pandas are no longer endangered. Sorry, I wanted to type that on my Discord there. Where was I? With the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of the family hierarchy to fill it.
가씨, 설씨,
Does he a Dangyuan?
설씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에
A collective
하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을.
Sorry, lady, I thought you were done. Does at the Dungyang, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Jia, Hu, Wang, and Qi. We once again ask the perennial question. Are those hierarchies? Are those former kingdoms? I think those are former kingdoms. Could be wrong. Oh god, I was yelling into the mic. Why didn't nobody tell me? Why does nobody tell me such stuff? It's important.
그대들은
I wonder if these are kingdoms,
다하여
ancient
찾아왔을
Chinese
것이라
kingdoms.
믿는다.
Have you bought us aught to prove that the answer indeed exists? Who's the woman next to her?
제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
Ah, she's my oldest sister, big sis Jungshun.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가
She married a very important person in Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event. Do we know Q Corp?
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니
Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share the love of my flesh and with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety. Oh shit, it's your birthday! Happy birthday, Mix! I hope you have... Well, if you like cake, I hope you have a huge cake to eat. If you don't like cake, I hope you have your favorite food to eat. But Go have fun. It's your birthday. Hang on, speaking of, when is my birthday landing this year? Oh, call me surprised. I'm gonna be streaming on my birthday. I return, that the truth shall be observed with the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 때
Yummy strawberry cake? Fuck yes! Give me a piece. Give me a piece. HBD? Hi to Pete? I don't know what that means. Some of you may have walked a late path gentle to your feet. Yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains of a thousandfold to find your answers. What do you mean, act like a cake? What am I supposed to... Also, ow? Oh, act like I threw the cake. Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't see the like. So I was just like, what do you mean? What do you mean act like a cake? How the fuck does a cake act? But yeah, happy birthday. Don't bonk me for that. The bonk is when I say something sussy. I haven't said something sussy yet. Might have posted some sussy, followed and liked and done some sussy stuff on Twitter, but you know. But that's something different. Oh hi, thank you for the lurk, Juve. Kind of funny now. We're in a Chinese-inspired area, so your name might be interesting here. Oh, HBD means happy birthday. Okay, Ryushu, I understand. Some of you may have walked a laid path gentle to your feet, yet some may have struggled through... Oh, I read that already.
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐.
Yet, regardless of severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라.
Even still, you were all once prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to Dongyuan.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로 불사
Where's my...
장생의 진귀한 해답을
Give me one
시연하라.
second. Now come forth and order summoned and demonstrate the answers. The inevitable answers to the question of three freedoms: one from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다.
Again, this is important for Chinese literature. These fuckers love the quest for immortality. Like they have a fetish for it. Okay, I'm not even joking. They legitimately have a fetish for immortality in Chinese literature. I mean, think about it this way: Sun Wukong is 4 times, I think 4 or 5, 4 or 5. 4 or 5 times 4 or 5 times immortal. Mind you, the reason why he is actually immortal is because he is a stand-in for human nature and the fact that human nature will never die, but you know, that's another philosophical debate about the journey to the west. Nature of your answer is indemonstrable, present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
Lose not and discard not, let fresh youth be unending and eternal. After their respective speeches, Ya blah 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 and Jimu disappeared behind the curtains of the on top of the platform. First candidate. Sinda Honglu's father assumed the role of host for the first round. Ren of the Wang family. I'm immature as fuck. Wang Ren, the first summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone with a rope towards the platform. Hurry up, foolish thing.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
What? Who are they dragging to up to the stage?
저 정도의 움직임이면
Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here.
불로불사.
To be free from aging and death, huh?
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도
Technically, we have somebody here that is immortal. I'm just saying, technically. Suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body that they were born with. H-Corp's pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard. He has brought a blood bag. It's when we finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. Their eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick, with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That's a mindless blood bag. How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality?
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 블루와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만
In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고
However, as we
쇠약해집니다.
are now aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation.
짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는
Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek. Some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains on top of the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
So that creature is the fabled blood fiend then?
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
Yep. Yay, everybody's giving back to lurking. Alright, thank you all for the lurk. I doubt that the job's blood fiends would be indeed quite the esoteric knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt there'd be anything more than lukewarm trivia. This Wang kid must be pretty desperate, huh?
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 모질한 것이야.
He's either lazy as balls on that boy ain't the right upstairs.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
It appears the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. It's little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their existence. After a moment that lasted less than a second, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를
Wang Ren, candidate from the family hierarch evaluation, stand up to the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended to the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인 가주 심사 1차 결과
Thus announcing Wang's Ran results for round 1 of the family hierarch evaluations.
탈락.
Elimination. No.
피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
No, listen. All they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting. Venerable Jiamu, please.
아니,
Nay.
영원하지 않을 거라네.
What await them is no eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가
Verily,
무엇인지
I know not the shape of this true immortality the evaluation seeketh to attain yet.
피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는
그 방법에 손꼽힐 수
The
없네.
longevity of a blood fiend shackled by blood and endless suffering is unlikely to be one.
하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼
What?
놈들이.
But those damn hunters told me they still retain all the memories.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다.
To become a blood fiend is to surrender all the desires and emotions that exist within thy being for the singular hunger of blood and only blood.
끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은
Perhaps that is acceptable condition for those who accept nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet for those with much to lose, with much in life to cling to, as those present seem to,
불사를 주는 것이 아니라
the fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death, but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds.
다르지 않을 테지.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도
A
없겠군.
member of Bayu's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration necessary.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
I mean, if you manage to get a high kindred here, then you look too weak for that. You have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. Can't even well recommend your efforts.
왕가인, 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생애 마지막의 은혜로 하시게.
Here, Ren of the Wang family, they have spoken and mercifully given you the explanation of your mistake, a privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. Oh shit! Under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bags into the depths of with a blood-curdling screech. That's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
That was just for dramatic effect, right? It's gonna be like a side path leading upstairs, right?
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의
Of course not.
냄새가
Can't you smell the
퍼지잖아.
stench of festering pain rising from the heat, like heat from the depths? After I read, I didn't read Hellscream yet, but after I read a summary of it, Ryushu's character makes a lot more sense.
류슈도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
Haha, Ryushu, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? Those are some pretty nasty jokes, though.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같단 말이야.
Where does the hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면
Oh, it probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from the high shoe, probably.
본격적으로 준비했네요.
They went all out with the Adriatics, huh?
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비.
Yeah, we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later. Next candidate was summoned before they was even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자, 설씨 가문의
Second candidate hails from the Jue family. Said through a few more names. Subsequent failures. You couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains. And unlike the very loud and obvious blood bags, the answers other candidates were bought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of the desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one? Bah, it means boring as hell. You have Sinclair with you, Ryoshu. He understands you. The longer we watch Death Toll rise, the less shocking they became.
아 이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는
Are they
거야.
planning to fail everyone?
여덟 번째 참가자, 설씨 가문의
8th candidate, Bao Chai of the Hu family. I don't know how to pronounce it.
아는 사람이다.
Oh my, look, we know her. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite a positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that she brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설가 보차
Boucher
심사
of
결과
the Hue family. After a brief meeting with the judges, which going by the shadows cast by the curtains appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao-chan immediately turned to her direction. At Honglu, at least. By you, were you watching me? Began excitedly waving her hand. She passes. The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건
Passing connection it may have been. Yet I ill wish for her to see a familiar face claimed by the abyss. She might still be evil, Yi-san. Thus, I am glad.
17번째 참가자 가시 가문의
7th
시춘
candidate, Jia Xiong of the Jia family. It's Ji Xiong's turn. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held her hands tightly, her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memory back then.
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
Impossible. She reached Leith?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다.
The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule.
물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은
There's an
곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은
infinitesimal statistical probability that she could have reached the river, yet not even Faust can conceive of someone of their capabilities to reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
It's more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its dew or potion would have seeped out.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터.
Alas, the river's waters serveth only to put a slumber into one's memories. Pray, does it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와
Yes, it's likely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시
As there are but an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers, if the contents of that bottle are genuine, Faust expects it to pass.
가시 시춘 합격
Shishung of the Jia family passes.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
You have brought us a priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled effort to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan.
감사합니다, 원주왕님.
Thank you, big sister Shushung. As expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Xia Qiong has brought before them. Well, is it now our turn? I'm assuming that the immortality is... How does our immortality work then?
자,
Yeah, let's add Heathcliffy as well. He might as well be here.
그 다음 18번째 참가자
Next, the 18th candidate.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야, 이 집안 사람들은?
Bloody hell, how many people are in this household?
가시 가문의
Huang of the Jia family. First meeting with the man was less than amicable, and had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia-Huan walked up on the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Bastard. could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And another man, closely following Zhu Huan, holding what looked like an egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. We've seen him many times in Yi Sang's memories.
단테, 저 사람들이 입고 오는 거 보여요?
Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing?
에고 장비다.
Ego gears.
LC처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로
Can be speculated that they either developed their own method of extraction or they have scavenged them from lobotomy corp.
구보가 들고 있는 것은
Gubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg? Or is that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만
Well, there is room for interpretation.
환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
Some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that enable immortality.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormalities egg that ends up being.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것은
If it's
절대
Big
목숨을
Brother,
걸지 않을 거예요.
if it's Big Brother Jia Huan, I know, he's never going to risk his life for something that he thinks will fail.
가시환 1차 심사.
One of the Jia family passes the first evaluation. Contrary to most well-wishers, he manages to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried massive, mysterious coffin. Wanged away. One of them bought a thick book. One of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. We waited and watched the candidates come and go. People from N Corp, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데. 다시 마주하는
Yet early it is for Twilight to arrive. Thus, early too is this meeting of ours. Is it to prove his own words back at the LCE? He had come to accept that certain things are as they are. Yi Sang coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for N Corp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 턱 자네 마음에 든 모양이야.
You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable.
처음 보는 것 같으니.
I have not seen you jest as you do since the link fell.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지.
For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us for to chatter on with any affection to speak of.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사.
Do not mistake my intent. For it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you are faring.
가주 대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네.
Looks like everyone's coming back to Dangyuan now that the family hierarchy war started, brother. This is your first meeting since then, right?
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
If it isn't the doltish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see. I know you well enough. You normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing a brief mention of the word hierarch. So why are you here?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은
Who are
거지?
you and your stinking entourage working for this time?
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고도는
Is it that
시추?
Hugh girl who, blinded by your looks to the revolting rot within? Or is it Jinchu who still defends you and your meaningless fox-profound spiel? Deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood.
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him? No,
질문을 바꾸지.
let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보?
Why did you save her and only her, Xiaobao Chu?
형,
Brother,
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
humans die. And that's what they're born to do.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가
The next
주십시오.
candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats.
죽어있는 시종 따위가
Your servant, barely even a living thing.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
Let us return. This discourse will bear no fruit. Will not bear any fruit. What is this? A reunion party?
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
That sure our things, those shameless bastards. It's obvious they're here to nick our things again.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴
Maybe,
했는데
but something about them feels different today.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게
Whichever is
안전하죠.
the case, the safer option would be to place higher than them.
또 떨어졌네.
Another one falls.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들
His family has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'll be okay. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것
I can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall like
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계
Sinclair, the people sitting behind us.
방금 떨어진 자의 부모야.
They're his parents, the guy who just fell.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니.
We raised that failure as our own son? What a pathetic disappointment.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에게
Don't worry, I have faith in our third
않았잖아요.
child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right?
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
Here's something in my room here, but I can't tell what it is. It's probably as stupid as fly again. I see what it means to dedicate your whole life into becoming the family hero.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼
Many people
자신이 가주가
desperately
되는
vie for the
대신
seat of family hero. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to
자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는
have their
분들이
friend or a close blood relative become the family hero instead.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 것으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심사니까.
So they seek a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hero seat without becoming one themselves.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
That kind's got a whole low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제
Looks like I
자매들
finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing thanks to this unforeseen opportunity.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
27th candidate, Pan of the Hue family. Oh my god, what the fuck are you?
반?
You
어디서
Pan?
들어본 것 같은데.
Have we had that name before?
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는
Oh, he's
분이에요.
big sis Bao Chan's older brother. Why is he deranged? Yes, chat. I know you can't just ask people why they're deranged, but I'm asking, why is he deranged? Why is he kind of hot also? Pan walked up the platform holding what appears to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered all over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Hey, is it just me or does that guy look like he's totally up to something?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어?
Let's be honest, who here doesn't?
근데 나도 느꼈어.
Yeah, but that's what's
약간
different. He's. Hey, don't be. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Ascending to the platform into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
Mate, looks to me like he completely lost the plot.
참가자 설반 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
Candidate Xiupan, you will ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold.
god은 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은
You doing
구경은
okay?
다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지
Yeah,
않겠나?
no. He's definitely doing something for me. It's only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared by everyone. Wouldn't you agree? places the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Pathetic sorceress trickery. You're mushed with palatable distaste. Why is he...
안에서 뭐가
What the heck is that? Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in light, sparse layers of old papers, crawled out into the jar and began to shamble. The immediate distortions, no abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아.
Their behavior reminds me of blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. Their attack is indiscriminate. By the way, when do we have when is the chapter with the motherfucker with 5 unbreakable coins? Because that should be coming soon, right? And I'm really worried about that because I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Like really fucking bad. But it seems like they're just intent of maiming and killing whoever they can get their claws on. Executive manager, prepare for battles. Your orders. The giant monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still bleeding victims into their jaws.
범연이 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서
Why aren't the
수습해줘야 하는 거
organizers doing
아니에요?
anything? This is still an event hosted by a wing, isn't it?
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은
Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy board that prohibits people from prohibits bringing harm to other people.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참.
So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? What the hell?
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
What do we do now? Should we step in?
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
Should probably survive and ensure a safe participation in the family hierarchy war.
이게 뭐야?
What the hell are these? Get away from me! As monsters began to swarm, the candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Saude and the confident smile she flashed at me as she assured us that we would be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Let's go! Let's be the heroes again. The fuck are you guys?
저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게
Those
해.
hints?
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
Is that new, the hints one? Alright, we want this.
고귀하게.
Why do we want this? It's simple. Damage. And I want my magical girl to start getting hysterical. That's not even a joke. That's legitimately what I want.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 믿어야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄덕이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서 다 기세라니까.
Alright, cool shit. Oh, come on. Bruh! Bruh! Bruh, that's 4 times losing a 62% chance. Are you taking the piss right now?
잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
That is not normal. Magical girl, I need to keep my magical girl magical.
만만치 않겠군. 우리 하지.
It can't be staggered. Oh, you lost. You were supposed to be favored.
이제 깨우치시게.
아, 완전 참한 판단이었어요.
사랑으로.
공개하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요. 장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
Okay,
그런
this,
기계
this,
안
this,
들여다보니
this.
딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세 등등이다.
How many people are there? 2 more enemies in this one.
거스르게.
3-minute outbreak.
불끈의
Be right back. What the fuck happened there? What happened there? That was so bullshit! Providing necessary support to the primary activities or operation of an organization system. A person whose work provides necessary support to the primary activities of an organization. I do not understand what she means by that. That sentence makes no sense in my head. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna have to ask him. Yo, he was headbanging. Yeah. What the fuck happened to you? I'm going to die. Holy shit, that was close. How the fuck did you survive? Wait, did you guys see that? Are you okay, dude? Do you need medical assistance? You're fine. Don't, like, learn your lesson, dude. That might have been a bit cruel of me. Oh, that's why! That's why! That's what you mean! That's what you mean! Oh my god, that is actually... Hang on, I'm clipping that. Holy moly! I'm gonna be streaming Heroic and then we're gonna go Mythic. So if you guys want to see that, see you then. Thursday, the same thing, and then on Friday we continue with Kiryu's journey. So if you want to come for Kiryu's journey, see you guys on Friday. In any case, let's see who we can raid out to, shall we? I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Me. Again. I could do a scaffolding trick to get up there, but honestly I don't need it. I'm full HP. Yeah, Ultra Kill is a very hard game. What a buffoon! What a buffoon! What an absolute buffoon! Yeah, hi! I am the buffoon I was speaking of. Oh, I got lucky. Kill me if you must, I have already won! I cannot believe I got out of it. Get out. I cannot believe I got the name. Sounds like. Okay, that wasn't battle. What's that supposed to be an acronym for? Please just say that it's not an acronym. I fucking called it out! I fucking called it the fuck out! Oh. Right, hello everyone, I'm back. Sorry about this. Are you winning, son? What the fuck are they doing? I'm back, but I'm making some food for myself real quick because I'm hungry. I'm a hungry panda. I need my bamboos. And by bamboos, I mean a can of beans, some hot dogs, and some mustard. Dijon mustard. Don't knock it, it's actually quite delicious. Right, apologies, I'm back. I have food.
이제 깨우치시게. 쓰레기 같은 아늑한
When did you get angry? Also, I just realized I parried an attack. On a battle like this.
쟤네 분위기 되게 좋다.
That's legit impressive, actually.
누님, 그쪽은 적입니다.
How many more people are there? Might be here, wow.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 이 사람과 정리.
Like I said, we might be here, wow. There's a lot of fucking enemies that need to die.
조용히.
Which is great, because that means I can eat.
하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Do this. Oh, time for Arcana Blast! Arcana Slave.
고귀하게. 이제
Nicely
깨우치시게.
done, boss.
이제 깨우치시게.
These guys don't stagger, by the way. That's one of the things I realized.
메인, 큰 그림을 그리기 위해서는 다소 밑그림이 필요할 때도 있다니까.
They take a lot of fucking damage.
예쁘네. 네 피한수.
Go all out.
아늑한 빛. 이런 기술이 있으면 좀 배우고 싶은데.
Just nuke two people out in one go. Let's go.
그 비율 그대로 술값 지출은 더 늘겠지만
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Alright.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
The thumb is here now?
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Alright, bring it.
이름으로 지금 이곳에
아, 저런 건 그냥
Go for it.
쓱싹쓱싹하면 끝이라고.
Wasn't ready for a fight, I'll be
편하게
brutally
해.
honest.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
불가 위야
Right, cool.
막아내지 못하리.
Let's keep going, please. Kill them all.
무상한 목숨.
What is the thumb doing in the nest anyway, though?
이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
Like, serious question. What is the thumb doing in the nest? We shall find out.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
This is not the best right now, but what can I do?
쓰레기 같은 아르카는 놈들. 아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
No.
그래도
와우.
완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
That was stupid. That bitch hit like a fucking truck. He had 4 unbreakable coins.
저분을 신경 쓰면서
He
싸우는
still has
게
4
좋을 것
unbreakable
같아요.
fucking coins. Excuse you?
아, 기다려봐. 치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을 텐데. 시간 끌 것 없이
Fuck you, die.
모조리 치워버려.
Vanish.
무상한 목숨.
Princess, I'm go- heroes, Hera? Whatever. I'm gonna have to ask you, please stop rolling heads.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
시간 끌 것
Alright, let's
없이
go, everybody.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Nice.
제일 적합한 선택이었을까요? 이게
레인, 큰 그림을 그리기 위해서는 다소 밑그림이 필요할 때도 있다니까.
Pause this fight thing against the motherfucker with unbreakable coins. Out his fucking butt, man. Reindeer boy, what are you doing?
상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
This should be
아,
enough to save
기다려봐.
him.
치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을 텐데.
No. Where am I getting the gloom resonance from? Oh, there.
불가 위야
Go past. Past Christmas balls.
사라져라!
The fuck was that damage? Excuse you.
배우고 싶은데.
하루의 의뢰를 몇 건은 더 수행할 수 있게 되겠네요.
그 비율 그대로 술값 지출은 더 늘겠지만 무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Alright. That.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Jesus Christ, these unbreakable coins everywhere, dude. Did you stack up fast? Not that it matters, you're the last enemy, so you're about to get absolutely annihilated.
내 피분수?
What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many of the audience seats had fled, as the seats were once brimming with people were only half filled. The candidate zone down here was littered to death by bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. Looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly to the treasures they each had brought to the content, even as they drew their last breath. Amidst of all this destruction, to the cause of this chaos, watching is the slaughter pay out with assured confidence. Yeah, he lost the plot. He's very fucking hot though.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 막을 수 있겠느냐?
How will they attain freedom from aging? How will they argue freedom from death with mind so dull and body so frail?
어떻습니까?
What say you, judges?
불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
Present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who dare deceive you. Here's my answer to your perennial question.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
So you have brought us the clay of the jar.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다.
It can be said that those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family hero candidates, yes?
설가 반.
Part of the Hugh family passes.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
He gets to pass when he almost got everyone here killed?
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
All that matters is what he brought meets their standards.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
Looks like he managed to get two birds with one stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
If you ever run into that bastard in round 2, you better let me take a few more swings at him.
28번째 참가자 사씨 가문의 대저
28th candidate, Shi Daz Yen from the Shi family. No one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
As he has failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. The Dragian called a few more names after, but
29번째
29th candidate,
30번째
30th candidate.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
Number of candidates has clearly been called. None appeared. Disappointing, MB.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은
Yeah,
죽은 것 같아.
all the mediocre bunch got wiped out from that attack.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡.
And the leftovers are exhausted. Yoshi looked around as though she was doing some kind of critique. Huh? That lug. Hello there. The motherfucker.
이야 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지?
What is it with the hot man in this fucking CANTO, man? My bisexuality will not survive this. Here I'll be. I thought you gone and vanished into the earth. What the hell are you doing crawling around here?
야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사하러 오자.
Girl, I saw you giving me the evil eye. At least have the decency to say hi, eh? The Yoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? In a very rare display of raw emotion, I realized she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
Oh, do you know him?
뭔 똑뜨거.
What an absolute unit. Lo's gotta be at least 2 meters tall.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도
Do not look at the man, Dante, and everyone avert your eyes as well.
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를
It's
권고합니다.
strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him.
라제, 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
That's right, you shrimps. You gotta first rack them teensy brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you're not come close to my ring before you running your mouths, you hear?
저 새끼 손가락이다.
That shithead, Li Heng. He's a finger.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다.
The thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to rigid whatever the fuck this word is. I can't speak. I didn't realize I was crying, by the way, but it's actually fitting. Why am I crying? There we go.
그리고 저자는
And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among the kapos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of a stocapo, or an underboss.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please order everyone to say a word, Dante. Just do not say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. And begins stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the side. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in high positions as well, but even they averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with that kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁 현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
Oh boy, it's a dead servant. You dare, you big brute! How dare you block the young master's Nongong Xiao's with you? Have you know that he stands before the retinue of the... yeah. Without a reply, we had a blast of gunpowder. He saw the right arm of the man who spoke catapult into the air. Scream muffled as Li Heng possibly shoved his giant hand down this man's throat. Then, with the sound of white meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Your master's Nangong Xiang He, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's jaw. Your master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Li Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off the forearm like snapping a twig. I went easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. Anywho, don't reckon you missed the spider house. Yeah, can't imagine why anybody would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too, whenever I got a swing by. Got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, like... right like back then when... When I'm the best out of all of them? I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Rishu? Now is not the time yet. Pulse whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head. Shut up for a damn second.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는
Faust
믿습니다.
trusts that you still remember the promise that you made prior to the employment.
어깨 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐 주려고 온 것도
Get the
아니고.
stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. Sure ain't hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either like back then.
내 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Your baby's still in that house, ain't it? Alright. Yusha was grabbing the hilt of his sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same shot he refused to unsheath for the duration of the entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 어떤가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는갑네.
Am I wrong about that? Just what intonation happened then? I ain't exactly nose deep into them fellas' business, you gotta understand. I guess something sure as hell went down though, didn't it?
이야, 겁나 재미지다. 근데 네
Yeah. No, ain't that something? So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade?
류슈 씨,
Miss Ryosho? In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryosho's name. Ryosho?
아따 웃자스까이. 언더보스시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네.
Ah, dang it, what in the gosh dang. Ah, my bad, y'all. Oh, you gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. You gotta understand.
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시다.
Yoshihide. That's a very important name for the story. That's the name of the guy who made the Hell Scream. Not the author. Okay, Hell Scream. Quick summary. A lord asks an artist to depict the... I know, right? Fucking amazing looking guy. My bisexuality is so struggling in this canto. So Hell Scream, right? Hell Scream. So basically, a lord asks an artist to draw the 7 circles of hell from Buddhism for him, and the artist agrees. I think under the threat of his daughter, something happening to his daughter. So the man agrees, and he starts becoming more and more deranged and doing more and more acts of horribleness. To like just really, really, really like to get into the right mindset, I guess. And the story ends with the daughter being forced into a carriage and then being burned alive, while the artist draws the last screen and then commits Sudoku. It's a very brutal book. And now that they mentioned the son, that makes it interesting. They seem to swap the genders around. Alright then. I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. Yoshihide. Strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall. He loudly and boisterously answers the call. It's gotta be here for the family hierarchy war, right? Hierarchy war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니.
The outcome of the family hierarchy evaluation determines the immediate foreseeable future of H Corp, which brings parties of varying possible clashing interests here.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
Hey Heathcliff, notice you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it's gonna be like that time at the middle.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고.
I know a thing or two about the thumb back from the syndicate days, and about what happened to the middle. Like I said, I had no bloody idea that those things belonged to Besides, that sword
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인
is more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악.
The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle. So we are sharing our impression from Lei Hang. I found Ryushu frozen in place, the same position she had been when Lei Hang walked past her, spacing out.
소집까지인가?
All the way to the pinky, huh? Ryushu muttered something to herself. Even further, Kao was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자.
32nd candidate, Jia Q. Yi Chen called upon the next candidate, and the mere mention of the name, the cows had swallowed the whole immediately settled into a hushed silence. Hello there. Okay, who are you? That's an office I know. Hang on, that's an office I know. I know this fit. Is it Oscar? Was it Oscar from that office? Walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. What are those people next to Jiakyo?
저는 초면이네요.
I've never met them before.
아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답이.
Oh, then that must mean they're Big Brother's answers to immortality.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
What could they possibly be?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보여.
Neither of them appear particularly skilled in combat.
오히려 불안한 듯이.
Yet they're both constantly looking around like they're nervous.
저자는
They are.
도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는
Faust
생각합니다.
believes they're survivors of the library. Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서
The only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds and insurmountable force.
유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자.
They're the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force, possibly. That's not.
1차 심사 참가자.
Candidate Q of the Jia family didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out so that soon after, his steady expression unchangeful when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아남은
Testimony rings true. They're both survivors of that place that sought beyond the star of the city before it vanished.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운.
It's a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then.
합격.
He passes. The expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
Anxiety gotta be a foreign expression concept to that guy.
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나?
Then that covers all the candidates, it seems.
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
With the first round complete, all four families who have graced this hall.
잠깐만요.
Excuse me. Unlike Jiakyu, who appearances plunged the hall into utter silence, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room into roaring carrying of confusion once again. By you? What?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것
I think you must have
같아서요.
missed a candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
What do you mean? I believe we have covered every candidate present in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me.
가시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에
Jia
참가.
Bao Yu of the Jia family will partake in the family hierarch's evaluations. I have a feeling that that man will be the one that will kick our ass.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 그런 것일 테니.
I don't know why my face feels very itchy right now. I don't know how to describe it. Like everything itches.
저거 가보.
Isn't that Jia by you?
저게 왜 이런 자리에?
What is he doing here? And what did he just say?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을.
I had a feeling this was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh?
자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하여.
Hark one and all, and gaze upon our glory. The 11th hour doth the final band of heroes arise.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행이 쳐가고 있어? 이렇게 된 거구나.
He's saying, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing the collective confusion, wrath, and concern. The emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. As Melsalt observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were also starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는.
There he is, that disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with a silly, innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
Huh? What's going on? I thought Bayo wasn't participating in the Hirak War. That dumbass. Sink?
너
Explain yourself, now.
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고
Saudet told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase. Blimey, can't we just...
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면.
You mentioned you too. She told me that if you ever say anything like, can't we just give them a good beating and be done with it, I should.
이런 광경은
What a throwback.
정숙하시오.
Decorum? I demand decorum.
네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 겠냐?
I hope you don't mean to risk having your body married, Ma.
지금이라도 모르거라. 어서.
Withdraw your name. It isn't too late now.
가볼게요. 아버지.
I'm heading in, father.
33번째 참가자.
33rd candidate. Bayou of the Gia family. Come forth.
단테님.
Ready, Dante? I don't know.
그리고 로슈 씨도요?
And what about you, Ryoshu?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
I'm itching to get shopping.
기분이 굉장히
Need to vent this shitty feeling.
하우스트 씨
Are you sure they're going to be okay fast?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은
This is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants. Boss spoke sternly. I still quite detest this plan.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는.
Let's be honest for a second. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this?
아니, 대부분은.
Okay, I guess there's one. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Upon closer, much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Gia. Yeah, whatever.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나.
I know not what your life beyond the hedges could have wrought this change of heart.
네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될
But
줄.
to see you aspire to the seat of your hierarch is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요, 누님.
Been a while, big sister. My current company has paused the game. Well, instead of bullying the streamer with tongue twister. Ah,
큐사에서의 생활은 무사평안.
you having fun then? Has the life in Q Corp been treating you well?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지.
I have seen and learned much.
네가 그랬을 것처럼.
Much as you have by you.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가
Now I see a true reason for returning home today.
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
Sorry, grandmother. I thought this better than to let this be common knowledge. It's very funny. I bet it is. So you did.
의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은
Now that you have
없겠지.
revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option.
그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
Very well. Now present the answer that you have brought here today.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
I'm sure that you are sat through many people standing in the same place I am now, explaining to you what it is that they brought.
그러니 번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로
So I
좋으실
suppose you would much rather prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than to make you sit through another 1,000 words lecture. Honglu gave Ryosho a nod.
네,
Yes,
괜찮아요.
I'm okay.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은
Our answer that we may be able to demonstrate before them.
단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생, 그 자체입니다.
The resurrection via Dante's power to show them that to us death is but a temporary setback.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
And the most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네.
Indeed, you have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지
You were truly the least dreary part of today, Bayu.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는
Ah, I see. So the most effective way to do that would be for me to get killed in front of them.
그것도 아주 확실하게요.
Without any room for ambiguity, that is.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
저희 중
Uh,
한
then-
명이 홍루 씨를
Does that mean that one of us has to make sure that Honglu no longer lives?
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해.
Oi, no need to beat around the bush.
우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
Remember what we did to each other when we first met?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은
Then Heathcliff, the implication that you
홍루군을
still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation?
살해. 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
Mate, did you really have to put it like?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
Verily, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
It may be a stretch to say that it's fortunate, however.
저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에
It seems that we have an individual among us who may be able to carry that task in the most painless, swift, and unburdened manner. And everyone immediately turned to look at. Oh.
그래서
So, how you like to be cut?
뇌횡. 그 새끼.
Where's that fucker laying here? Who is he working with? Seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryosho from my own thoughts. Jimu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군.
You have split his brain in half.
이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도
You have irreversibly ended his child's life. Not even life insurance will be able to bring him back now. Bayu?
이제 어떻게 나올 테냐?
Well then, what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터.
You have no means to restore this jade of the family. For your transgressions you will.
시계.
Clock, spin it. And so I turned for one of the most high-intensive situations I have ever turned in. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh was split, all begin to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Ugh. Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Your skill with the sword was no joke. Didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에
By you, I truly realized that it has been a while since we met.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
He has grown quite bold.
짐승 냄새.
I smell beasts. Dark shadow had appeared outside the curtains surrounding us before we even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원숭이.
Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey, the Haishu are here.
불로 불사에 해답을 찾아오라 하였지.
The task was to find answer from freedom from aging and death.
금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은
Not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home.
이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다.
It's been long since the family that once led the H Corp was brought to ruin.
가문을 도둑내게 하는 것은 용납될 수 없는.
No arbiter nor clause shall ravage the family of Hong Yuan again. Did you know that the Haishus are based off? Yes, Chinese New Year? Or Kung Fu. I think Chinese New Year though. I was hyped with more Haishus branches, but we got another Mao Mao. Hey, bunnies are too strong. That's the one. Did you appeared ready to command the hush, but Jimu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
You will wait.
가모님,
Venerable Jimu. Jiamu.
부활이 끝나면 틀림없이
Once the resurrection is complete, the head will.
그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
We must end this before they.
일각만 기다리거라.
Hold but for 15 minutes at least.
판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는
To be
것이
rushed in
이 말이야.
judgment is to judge incompletely. It's a Chinese zodiac, right? Right.
우리의 보물과 불로불사의 탄석.
Do not wish to lose either our treasure and a clue to immortality. And Honglu was whole again. Ah,
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요.
thank you, Ryoshu. It really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante.
별말.
NP.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님
Grandmother, big sister Zhongshu.
보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은
Did you see that?
불로불사의
This is the
방법입니다.
immortality I found.
오지 않는 건가?
Are we safe?
부시불보 시후미도.
If aught to be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Zhongmu entrance seemed to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자 가복
Jia Baoyu in the first round of the family hierarchs evaluations.
합격이란다.
You pass.
가시복
Baoyu of the Jia family passes.
무슨 술수를
What trickery is this?
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨
I thought he
일을
was
가져온 거야?
off a sightseeing tour on Hyugang like a jobless rich kid, and he didn't even manage to find his own answer. I'm a dragon, so I could be 1, 13, 24, 37, or 49, or 61. How would they determine that, anyway?
1차 심사
Thus
종료.
ends the first round.
합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라.
Those who passed must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow.
2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지다.
Remember, the candidates are barred from harming each other between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluations.
이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점.
This is your one and only rule, thus remember it well. Anyone who dare to break this, it shall be immediately disqualified.
이상.
That is all. When the judge announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up in that crowd is probably not a good idea. Let's get out of here.
네. 저희는 곧바로
I don't know where we get only imaginary one, but we definitely should get privileges. And if I remember correctly, the charges per year while rotating. Oh yeah, it changes once per year. Can somebody find out what 93 was? Like December 93? Would like to know what I am.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, I'm not talking to you.
Sorry, I thought I heard my name.
I could ask Alexa, but I'm not going to. Let us immediately return to Honglu's room. I'm a rooster. It's funny. He decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, stood to Ji Kuo in our path. Stop asking AI for stuff when we have humans. I didn't. She just decided to speak up. That was not on me. Also, do we know why Dante's resurrection is not considered a taboo? Because it feels like it should be. Stood Jiako in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 거
Ah, Big Brother
축하드려요.
Q. Congratulations on passing the first round.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요.
I heard you passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems.
평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던
Why is that you, young master, who have not shown an inkling of ambition towards the seat of the hierarch?
어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주대전에
Suddenly
나오셨어요?
emerged as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Sometimes people get swept up in random surges of ambition.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not young masters by you? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, sure seems like they know as well.
테두리 안에 입자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니.
Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparked such disorders at the fringes of his parameters.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데.
I thought his only role in this design would be to be played as a pawn by Jia. No more. What is exactly wording on the resurrection immortality taboo? Do we know? Do we know the exact wording? Hang on. There's a rumor, but something similar. Maybe it will be explained later. I don't know. I think they only ban true resurrection and not immortality. But why are they against true resurrection? To be fair, the head is confusing. Anyway, thought his role was under blah blah.
도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master.
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을
Are
거라
you
믿는
still of
것이
the belief that inaction is a path without consequences?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치유 형님.
Watch his new South Park episode. It's glorious. Hey Stoner, how you doing? I heard about it, yeah. Didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, brother Kyo.
가시 가문의 보호, 정식으로
The
인사드립니다.
bio of the Gia family formally extends his greetings to you.
성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게
I realize this is the first
처음이네요.
time we are meeting face to face since I had reached adulthood.
그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Speaking of which, did you manage to stitch Brick Brothers Gio's and Miss Vitao's head back into their bodies?
Huh?
Huh? Clip was the first one to let a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍원의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. I heard about that one. About Trump, how they basically took a massive fucking dump on him.
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
It seems like Miss Bao Chang was just a particularly nice exception. The orange guy? Yes, the orange guys.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는
You ask a question that deserves no answer.
일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나.
You arrived here unprepared, yet ready to cast yourselves into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn had come.
여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지
The mind
않고 조용히 있는 것이
hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
Yes, thank you for your concern. Can't really enjoy political things now because of what's happening in the country. Yep.
관조를 흉내내는
Understandable. This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech
도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
is truly intractable. Intractable? That's a new word. Hey chat, I'm learning words again.
Distractible. Hard to control or deal with.
제가 그랬나요?
Did I? You do. You absolutely do. Like, no hesitations, no questions asked. Oh yeah, it's just me or does GQ have a blush on him? He looks like he's drunk. I don't know why, he looks like he is fucking drunk. Hands tightened on his weapon. Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠?
Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who passed the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that.
계속 위협적으로 나오신다면
If you continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences. Look, he doesn't need to grip so hard on the belt, but he does. He absolutely does. Otis, you finished the preparations, right?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
The reinforcements are standing at the front gate.
우리한테 지원?
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
Which... Dude, he is so slow. He is so slow, my boy, Heathcliff. I love you, but holy fucking shit, are you a slow motherfucker? Which I am warning you that any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
A loud boast from an illusionary army in an empty fortress, though I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
I'm not intent on fighting you here.
가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
You will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your ability.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어지고 싶다면 그 또한 술리며 성례일 테죠.
Yet he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. With that, they turned around and left us. It seemed like they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑
What a relief. I thought we had to fight this guy and his high shoe park.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
He did see right through us at the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Otis.
우리에게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다.
What unbelievable impudence.
말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Did you notice how they didn't even glance at the rest of us through the entire exchange? You peeked from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해, 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Bao. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't even imagine in my wildest dream that you'd be participating in the family Hirak war.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서
Congrats to you
합격한 걸
too, big
축하해.
sister Bao-chan, for passing the first round.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
Gathering from the fact that you hid it even from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, did you?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
Yeah, I imagine he must have kicked up quite a ruckus with everyone else. Okay, I'll be right back. I got 2? Are you kidding me? What is this? I got 2 rabbits in one pull. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Hand him over now. He's flamed, but it's just perfect because I'm going to get flamed. Alright, street tug. Why are you looking at that?
You're just looking at the fucking thing there. I tell you guys.
드디어 차를 쓰시는군요. 후야자.
공평하게 죽음.
Oh my god. Hey, hi Heathcliff. Look, you got the thing. Alright. Well, hang on, give me 1 sec. My game is goddamn cursed from time to time. What? Speaking of... Let's walk into the darkness, shall we? Oh. The question is, do... Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. When did we get Ishi out? What? Okay, no, I didn't... You got... I saw that, right? You guys saw that?
Life plus one, life plus one. Nice, now break, now break. Stay burn, stay burn. Oh, only you two alive, no heals.
What do you mean no heals?
But you're alive, sir.
Monday, if we haven't finished it, we're gonna continue it. If we did finish it, we're gonna go for some not sure yet. Maybe we do Yakuza 3 because I have multiple people on my stream here that want to watch it. So in any case, I hope you guys had a good time. And if I am naked, what is wrong with you, good sir? Huh? Oh, wait, here. Am I fully healed? I am. Like, what is this all about? Why do I have to be naked to get into the arena? Shh. Got it, I got it. 3 more. 7 more. Ooh. That was so close. That was so close. Oh, I don't know if you guys know this, by the way, but I'm kind of fucking angry at this. So the UK has decided to be an absolute brain-dead piece of shit country. And they basically have decided you can't go onto the internet without... like, you can't... How do I explain this the best? They're basically trying to restrict porn from the internet by being like, okay, you need age verification to see porn on the internet, right? Besides the fact that the way they did this is absolutely fucking brain dead and causes most companies that are, like, most servers that are a little bit smaller. Like, we're talking about, like, if you're not on Google level, you cannot do, yes, they banned Rule 34. Basically, if you're not Google, like a Google level agency, that has nothing to do with it. That's a different thing. Those are not related. So basically, that is credit cards users being absolute shitheads, and I hope there's a petition. I hope people complain about it. I hope there's enough fucking noise about it so that the companies take that back. Because I don't want my credit cards to decide what I can buy or not, because that's a very slippery slope. Basically, what happened is, so there's two kind of
correlating things happening at the same time here. So first things first, let's start with the Steam thing because you guys just said it before. A few days ago, Steam decided to purge a bunch of adult games from their websites because they had to adhere to Visa and MasterCard's demands, right? And a group in Austria claimed to be responsible for that. They're not. Let's be honest here. They're a smaller group. They just they're just an outlet. Like, let's be honest. Also, the certified .uk, that's an extremist group. Stoner, please listen to what I'm saying. I literally said that these are two different things, and I'm talking about that thing first. Sorry, that really pissed me off. So, the Steam thing, like, this is an Aussie. It's an extremist group that basically pressured Visa and MasterCard into doing that. They really didn't. They're just claiming to do that. Like, let's be honest, MasterCard was looking for an excuse to do that anyway because they don't like porn. Because porn gets the most chargeback of all other businesses by far. Because infidelity is a thing. But in any case, as I was saying, so Visa and MasterCard already have a thing against sex work, right? Is what it is, the timeline we live in. I know. But anyway, MasterCard, they have something against sex work anyway, and MasterCard decided to like put pressure on Steam and Itch.io. Itch.io, for example, now doesn't have the adult section anymore. They still have adult games, but you can't search for it anymore. Basically, that's how they kind of circumvented the whole thing. And Steam deleted a bunch of games. Again, I am against it. Because even while some of the games were very questionable, to say the least, fine with proper age verification, I'm not even fine with that. Let's be honest. I guess I didn't get affected because I only searched furry. I'm pretty sure they banned furry porn as well. But anyway, where was I? Free visual novels are probably affected. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of them got affected. Like, so, you know. The main issue that I have with this is, why the fuck is a credit card company deciding what is legal or not? That's not what they should be fucking doing. Excuse you? Get the fuck away. Then let them at Goon in peace. What a credit card company good. The main issue that I have with them is, what are you doing? It's not your right. You should not have anything to do with that fucking bullshit. Those games are perfectly legal on Steam. Right? Those games are perfectly legal on Steam. Those games are perfectly legal on Itch.io. And also in the games where they're being sold, they're perfectly legal. So that means, why are you pressuring the people into removing things like that? And don't come to me and say like, oh, you're Guna brained or something like that. Blah, blah, blah. No. Listen here right now. We're talking about censorship. Censorship never fucking stops, okay? They're going after Guna brains right now. Yeah, and some people are like, that's fine, that's really degenerate stuff. Yeah, no, next thing they're gonna do is LGBTQ. I've seen that thing. They're only going after the No, they're not. Stoner, they're not. That group that you linked me wants to go after GTA 5. And wants human. No. That group is absolutely, in that regard, that group is not going after only extreme stuff. That group, they're a bunch of turfs, okay? They tried going after GTA 5 and wants human and failed. Yes, but let's not give them even an inch. We don't give turfs an inch. We don't give Nazis an inch. Because look what's happening in America right now. We don't give those fucking people an inch. They take 300 miles.
So, in any case, what else was I saying? So all that entire thing fucking happened, and that's like really annoying. But that doesn't have anything to do. Anyway, enough keep politics for me. That's fine. I technically have a no politics rule on this channel, but I'll be fucking honest, I'm willing to remove it. Because this is not politics anymore, this is human fucking decency at this point. That people are just trying to confound with politics. Fuck off. I'm not gonna let Nazis rule the world. Right, where was I? Right, so the other thing that is happening right now. The other thing that's happening right now is the UK thing. So the UK passed a law a few days ago, which is you cannot access porn in the UK. And if somehow somebody in the UK gets access to porn, unless they have a very specific verification that they have done, the website is liable to get charged for it, right? Like legally, criminal offense and stuff like that. Issue is, unless you are a company like Google or something similar, you cannot implement mind you, the US government demands that the website does that, not the US like the UK agency. Like it's incredibly dumb. Anyway, if you're not someone like Google, you cannot implement those changes. You cannot. It's too expensive, right? It costs like around 1.5 euros per person to implement that. When you think, oh, that doesn't sound like a lot. No, that's a fucking lot. That's quite a lot for most websites. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. That is not even... Let's not even speak about the fact that this whole thing is 1,000 pages long, with the most convoluted and complicated legal lingo that the legal language that you can probably imagine as well. So this is what I like to call a mess. Why the financial companies get to decide where we should and shouldn't buy, even though we don't need them to buy it. Yes, that's like my entire point with with MasterCard, right? You don't get to decide. You do not get to decide. You do not get to decide if I get what I buy or not. That is only the state. The state gets to decide what I buy or not. You are the middleman. Why is the middleman suddenly being a fucking cunt? Fuck off. Anyway, there is a petition going on to sign that, to tell MasterCard to shove it. France will probably pick it up, I'll be brutally honest. Because the EU doesn't like that. The EU doesn't like overreach like that normally. But yeah, so this is the UK thing that is happening also. At the same time, like, you can't... I don't know why these groups keep thinking about... Like, the Pandora box is opened. Everybody has easy and quick access to porn if they want to or not, right? You can't unseal that again. It's done. Okay, nobody's going back. Nobody wants to go back. Oh, also, Stono, by the way, that group that you sent me, the leader of that group, the fucking turf that he is, he defended the movie Cuties. If you don't know, Cuties is a Netflix documentation film. I don't know. I didn't watch. Don't want to watch that garbage. Basically, it's actually about child abuse and exploitation. But they do the cardinal sin of every stupid fucking filmmaker, which is to use child exploitation to film about child exploitation. Yeah, so, you know, this is an entire fucking mess. I just want them fucking gone. Go shove that fucking... Can't buy pawns on Steam now. What am I supposed to do? Hiring people to draw them for me? Well, I'll do that, but that's just so disappointing. Well, I did that too. Don't worry about that. Speaking of, I should talk to one of my artists. I'm wondering if they finished the picture or not. Anyway, yeah, so this entire fucking thing is a fucking mess. And the annoying part is, apparently, I am now banned on Twitter from looking at porn. I am not kidding, by the way. Twitter has decided for some reason that I am from the UK. Even though I am not from the fucking UK. I am in France right now. Yeah, but I'm from France. So I shouldn't be allowed even. So their fucking system doesn't even work. I'm allowed to look at furry butts as much as I fucking want. There's no emoji I can send to show you how I feel. I can show MasterCard and the other fuckers. I can show them an emote that I want to. What I want to do to them. That's this here. I got banned and I need to click every single image now. Oh boy. Anyway, sorry. I just. Sorry, I just really needed to get that out here because I'm sick and tired of people trying to tell me how to live. I'm already bisexual, trust me. I have enough people already telling me that. You like girls, why don't you just have it with girls? Fuck you, I like dick as well, okay? That's my answer. That's understandable. I got banned once, so I get a new account. Now I need to click to see every sensitive image. No, it's even though I turned the filter up. I don't know why. Probably because they fucked up. I'm assuming that the new filter that they put in just for the UK fucked up. And now they're trying to fix it. Anyway, let's keep going. It's kicked up quite the ruckus on everyone. Bro, I'm Asian. I have no part in this. I know, right? Wait. Which Asian country once banned Pornhub? I'm trying to remember. Was it the Philippines? That sounds like something the Philippines would do. Still kind of felt bad about this, how we ended up lying to everyone.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가지대장.
The Filipino, I think they banned something else. I don't know what to say. You know what's funny? I used to have a Filipino girlfriend. That site's still accessible here. Does it start with N and end with Thai? Well, if it's all the same to you, then I want to say that I'm happy that you decided to take part. Why am I trying to self-censor myself? With all due respect, I don't think this is getting, like... If I ever get into the very far future where my VODs somehow are profitable... We are not... This is not making past. It's like, this is not advertisement friendly. I'm not advertisement friendly. There's a good reason why I put normally that I have foul language. Because I curse like a fucking sailor. So why am I trying to self-censor myself? Fuck that noise. The one that is at war with its neighbor right now for some freaking reason.
What's the name of the country now? That is right next to India. I forgot the name now. That's the only one that I remember that is currently in war. I think that one's accessible too. I'm trying to think of how to say it in the site without saying it explicitly. Okay, that's not the one. It's fine. I'll say to you, I want to say that I'm happy that you decided to take part.
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무
Thailand. I'm
섭섭하잖아.
from Thailand. Thailand is in war with somebody? Wow, I'm really not in geopolitics at the moment. What the fuck? I was worried that my dad left to the moment. So far, again, time I finished the family hierarchy war. This would have been too bad. It has an X and a bunch of X's. If I remember correctly, it got banned for various reasons. I forgot. Lee wasn't really aware why. It doesn't matter really, at the end of the day.
가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야.
So I'm glad we got to spend more time together, even as contestants.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if you ever run into each other, okay? Red left us reunion have action, weaving sweetly as she did so. It's such a cold image.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
You have returned, young master. Good evening, Jiren. Jiren borrowed wordlessly from the same detached coldness we sensed earlier. You do not seem excited about our master's success today, not that she appeared concerned about him.
보옥 도련님께 서신 하나가
A letter has arrived
도착했습니다.
for you, young Bayu.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
Didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you?
전달하는 것까지가 저희
My responsibility was to deliver the letter.
온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건
To protect its
제 소유가
integrity was none of my obligations.
홍루 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
Honglu, are you certain she's a maidservant?
괜찮아요.
It's
틀린
okay.
말은 아닌걸요.
She's not wrong.
수빈, 일로 와봐.
Shirin, can
가령이랑
I ask you
비서실을
something?
하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아?
Jia Ling promised me to play a rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere.
아, 그게
That's
말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님.
let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far, young master?
그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는
Jiren and I learned up to 10. But there's a funny thing about it when I checked. Some of our network providers completely have the site banned, but when I go to the newer ones, the site is completely fine and accessible. And here you know the main issue with censoring the internet. It doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work. It just does not work. It never works. Because I can tell you right now, most people in the UK have a VPN. And it's really not hard for someone to just be like, oh, is that the issue? Okay, cool. I'm using a VPN now. It's not difficult to find that out, dude. Anyway.
그러면 백밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요.
Then you'll be back after 100 nights sleeps.
10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
Sleep 10 nights, 10 times, then that's 100 nights.
와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네.
Oh, that's so cool. Jihan, you're so smart.
자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는
It's
것이니까요.
nothing. It's something we all learn growing up.
수빈, 열밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아.
Yeah, I slept 10 times 10 nights, but I still don't know where Jia Ling gone.
제가
가령 도련님이 돌아온다고.
Did I say that young master Jialing was to return?
백방까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어.
You said he'd be back after 100 nights. Oh.
백방 가지고서는 택도 없어요.
100 nights is hardly enough, young master.
천밤은 지나야
It would take at least 1,000 nights.
그 꼴을 당했는데.
Given what they did to him.
그렇구나.
I see.
수비는 역시 언제나
Your mother's always shaken.
가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요.
Young master, it's been years, but the young master Jialing's body is still decaying.
지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는
He has lost control over half of his body.
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도
Even after he was fed the boluses I sent him,
도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요.
I was told to relay that your boluses were useless, young master.
뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고. 다른
The decay has reached his brain, and I heard from another servant that it is impossible to recover from such a wound.
몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요.
The body is functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact.
그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요.
So give up your naive hope and forget about him.
수비는 언제나 똑똑하네.
You're always so smart, Hyun.
관리자님.
I will now read the letter, Executive Manager. Oh, right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to in front of the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
This is from Manager Sauder.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요.
Hello everyone, I heard that you managed to pass the first round.
사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
I wrote this letter before I heard the news actually. You wouldn't be reading this letter if you hadn't passed.
뭐야?
The heck?
축하 행사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전.
But let's save the celebration for later. The real game starts in round 2.
다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을
The other
구상하고
candidates must have been making alliances, strategies, sharing information about the next round.
당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around aimlessly and alone before returning to your lodging. And here you are now, reading my letter.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는
Is she watching us from somewhere?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전을 할 게
Well,
필요한
not to worry. For your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing.
난전이자 연전이니까.
Because it will be messy and continuous battle after battle.
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면
So battle on, as you always do.
당신들이 가장 자신 있는
It's what you do best, right?
아니.
Hold on.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요.
I would like to go more into detail in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be, and has been, most likely, intercepted by some other candidates of the clan or coalitions.
여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다.
So in order for you to obtain your objective, you have to rely on what you have already learned and gained so far, your intuition and fearlessness.
다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까.
Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인 것 같다.
Contextual clues suggest that the one purpose is implied to become in second place and obtain the golden bow.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠.
That wraps up everything. Oh, one last thing.
이 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
Shameless cur who have rested their eyes upon the content of this letter without authorization shall be struck down with the curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon the generations. Near shall they ever be successful in the endeavor, regardless of nature. Bottom part of the letter has been torn off, huh? What a way to learn to end the letter.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는
So does anybody know what to expect in round 2? That letter didn't really happen anything at all.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요.
We went to learn for the exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves.
듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니
it's likely that they are forces who have already have their eyes and ears on us.
관리자님.
Executive manager, there's someone on the door. Right on clue, huh?
그건 아닐 거예요.
Don't think that's what this is.
젠장. 다들
Damn it,
무기를
grab your
들고
weapon
전투
to prepare
태세를.
for bed. Despite a rush, the person in the door was no other than Shisho. She wore an expression that had grown quite familiar with it now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네.
I don't expect anything better from you anymore.
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
So you're just opening your front door to anyone without checking who knocked, just like that.
저 근데
I thought we were done talking with...
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
Yeah, we could pretty headless from time to time.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을
But
것
I don't think
같아서.
anyone who's intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door, wondering if she should knock or not.
아까
Earlier in round 1,
가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서
you had yourself killed in front of Ji Mu and big sister Shushung, didn't you?
그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
And revived in front of them too, I presume. Yeah?
맞아.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야?
Why even go that far, huh?
오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야, 대체?
What's gotten into you, brother? Family hierarchy? Really? Why now? Why all of a sudden?
봐봐, 지금도.
This is an interesting idea here. Because in Chinese philosophy, the one... Okay, better question. Chat, anybody here? Has anybody here watched Dragon Ball Super? I'm gonna drink real quick while I wait for chat to answer. So, Dragon Ball Super has a character in it. It's too straight for me, to be honest. Okay, sure. Yeah, no. Actually, it checks out. There is a character in Dragon Ball Super that is called Xenos. And Xeno is basically the... Which one is that? The little twerby alien thing? He's the creator of everything. He's the destroyer of everything, sorry. It's important. There's a distinction. He's the creator of everything. Also the destroyer at the same time. He's basically the big boy at the end. And he has... He's very similar to Honglu. He has this childlike... he has a very childlike being. No, not the Sphinx Cat. I'm gonna post it here so you guys can see it. Hang on a second. Here, it's in here. It's Xeno. He has a very... The guy on the small world at the end of the dragon. No, that's not him either. I'm talking about Dragon Ball Super, not Dragon Ball Z. That's the Supreme Kai. That's somebody else. Is it the Supreme Kai? No, it's not the Supreme Kai. But that's... He's barely in Super. The guy is barely in Super. So basically, this is Zeno. Xenos is the god of everything, and he has embodied what the Buddhist philosophy thinks of the perfect sense of self, right? The guy that just, I go with the flow, and I enjoy my life. Guess I just don't like Dragon Ball. It's fine, don't worry about it. But his entire gimmick is basically, he is the god of everything. He can make and unmake entire universes by like snap of a finger. And the thing is, he He's kind of hated in the West. Because he's basically a child. Like, he has the mentality of a 6-year-old. He is basically a child. And, and Hong Lu kind of really is the same as well, but it seems like Project Moon is actually... In Dragon Ball, everybody just accepts him as he is. That's kind of the reason why Xeno is hated in the West. He's supposed to be the god of everything, and he acts like a fucking child. So, you know, people are a little bit upset about that. And, here in Project Moon, seems like we're doing the same thing. But, and that's a big but, they seem to be actually poking hole into this and being like, you know, if you actually go that route, you become insufferable to people around you. I can tell from from the look on their face.
누구보다 가죽 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서
You could care less about becoming something like the family hierarch.
정말 저들이 시켰다는 게
Is
다른
that
거야.
really it? That they told you to do it?
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까?
Chicho, imagine for the sake of it, what if our actual goal isn't to come first place?
그걸 누가 믿어?
Do you seriously expect me to believe that?
그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다.
Right? Totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy it either.
아무튼 호섭이랑
Anyways.
협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는
I'm not here to ally or parley with you. I'm never ever doing anything like that with you again, brother.
곧 밤이 찾아올
You'll be
거니까.
nighttime soon, you know.
달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
And your room is always so dark because you barely let even a ray of sunlight in. Moonlight in.
초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
Seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited with some uninvited guests soon.
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만대
Yeah, no way they're letting you, a sudden, unforeseen variable, spend the night in peace. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
I see. The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it.
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지.
Right, they won't intervene as long as candidates are not trying to kill a fellow candidate, literally, with their own hands.
그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
So don't trust anyone, even your maidservants.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워. 지춘.
Thank you for coming here in person, Chicho.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는.
Tomorrow's will really be enemy.
이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만.
I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow... Chichung stumbled forward with the words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed that she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다.
When she expressed a wish to visit you herself, I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it.
저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만.
It's highly impertinent that someone of my station advised against her 3 times, yes, but...
그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 거.
I implore you all to know that her choice to come here was not an easy one.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀.
I have my fair share of Buddhism. I think it was pretty cool though. I don't know why they made it like that. Because at the end of the day, it's a philosophy and it's an interesting idea. But if you really think this true, it's kind of bad. Like it doesn't really work as intended. I wonder how long I have to wait. Did I apply this with everybody? I might have to do it. I just been reading X's stuff there on the back or Twitter's, and then been like, I think they all decided that I'm in from the UK, even though I'm fucking not. I have my country set to France. Oh, this sounds a bit noisy, but are things okay over there?
최선을 다해낼 생각.
You have faced the trial with the best of our abilities.
부디 마주칠 일이 없길.
Wish you all my heart that our paths do not cross tomorrow.
동감이요.
And I share his sentiment.
저들과는 서로 해를
We don't wish to bring harm to them, nor they to us in turn. It was middle way, having enough and not less, not too much. Thing about giving up everything is that the heart I had is what I had. The thing about giving up everything is what I heard Western people think about Buddhism. It's the sect of Buddhism that got shipped over to the West, basically. Well, when's everything ever gone as we wished, huh? It could have sounded just as uneasy. Because I know Buddhism is a little bit more complicated than that.
준비한 대로만 하면.
A moon once it waxes, it wanes. Or water once it flows, it overfills. For all light must go out, the night is still.
때가 되었네요.
It's time.
오감을 곤두세워라.
Sharpen your senses.
어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
Hey, what's some known infiltration routes to in this building that our enemies could use?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면
Anyway, really, as long as the assassins are willing to put their mind to it.
한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
There's one time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed.
그건
That sounds kind of terrifying. The Yoshu, who was leisurely puffing a cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up. Up.
무언가 내려앉는 인기척인 느낌.
Ceiling, someone just landed above us.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면
Ah, so if they're hiding in the ceiling,
이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
there must be more waiting for us just out the door. When did the Yoshu become so reliable? When she gets to kill stuff? She is always super reliable when it comes to killing. Honglu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have to join them for tea or something. Impressive, you're pretty sharp. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons towards the voice, but the assassins dodged back with ease and shrugged from the gourd in his hand. Wait, this smells like... Is that salt drinking on the job? Give me a break, I'm an old guy on a night shift. I deserve a drink. We're talking to this young master Jiao Bai Yu. Let's kill him quickly and call it a night. That the enemies begin flooding into the room. No, the funny thing is, we could just let him die and then rewind the clock afterwards. And be like, okay, cool.
출발해 볼까요? 어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Okay, let's go as well.
뇌파 충전.
무상한 목숨.
Bruh, it's a 62% chance game. That's not good. A magical go-go hit. I don't like it.
우울해 보이는데 지금이 기회겠어요.
아, 그러게. 완전 초상집이다.
고귀하게. 쓰레기 같은 아늑한 놈들.
Jesus Christ. Why are they clashing like gods? Excuse you?
효과는 미비하지만 모든 행동이 고효율일 수는 없는 거니까요.
네,
누님, 그 다음 말은 속에서 삼키세요.
Well, most of them got staggered, but still, like, come on, why are you doing so much damage? Get that defense down, bitch. Whee!
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
Magical girl time!
고귀하게. 사라져라!
Oh my god, the damage! What the fuck was that, Don Quixote?
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
뭐든지 하나씩
무슨 일
줄여가면서
있었던
시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면
Let's
참
see,
좋을
this,
텐데
this,
말이죠.
this. Alright, everyone, go.
막아내지 못해.
Go! Go!
아르카나 슬레이브!
Let's go! Don't doing damage like a crazy lunatic here.
벌써 끝나가네.
That must hurt. And then he misses. When it fucking matters, he misses the
장치에
point clip.
긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계 안 들여다봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세 등등이다.
Dude, I love the Mola office. They're so... they sound like they're having so much fucking fun.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Whee! Boom! Nuked. Next one nuked. Good shit. The next one of these is gonna be going crazy.
슈드는 좋았어.
악은 이렇게 정말이 어때?
Magical girl time. Just like the idea of Mersault just dashing left and right. End it.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Thank you. Is it gonna be Magical Girl that did the most damage, or is it gonna be Faust?
오늘
Faust.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Okay.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
By far, actually. I figured that when she hit multiple people, that would have been enough, but apparently not. More people.
슈트가 실시.
Okay, more fight.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게
내가
말하시면
눈에
어떡해요?
새겨주지.
Alright, let's go, everybody.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Oh, come on, roll higher.
그거는 미비하지만 모든 행동이 본인 일일 수는 없는 거니까요.
전열이 무너져.
The fuck is that wave slash attack? Excuse you? You stop doing that right the fuck now.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 무상한 목숨.
Pew, stagger. Boss slash coins. Yep. Yep, gotta hit again. Faust. Did he stagger my magical girl?
우울해 보이는데
He did.
기획했어요.
아, 그러게 완전 초상집이다.
These fuckers are hard, man. They hit like trucks for no reason.
집속불 내가 충전.
시도는 좋았어요. 벌써 끝나가네.
아, 완전 과감한 판단.
Did he just stagger my Faust?
말하지 좀 마시라니까.
No, he didn't.
그래도 완전 좋은
I was about to say, don't you fucking dare stagger my Faust. We're gonna have some issues. The main one being that your face is gonna be unrecognizable.
모조리 지워버리죠.
전열이 무너졌군.
These guys are annoying. I'm having enough of your shit.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계
Fluid suck that shit. Everybody go back up to full health.
시간 끌 것 없이
Yeah, I'm fluid sucking that bitch. Let's go.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 틈을 끊어.
Let's go, Faust. Whee!
무상한 목숨.
Did I hit two people? It did.
이런 기술이 있으면 아르카나.
하루에 의뢰를 몇 건은 더 수행할 수 있게 되겠네요.
그 비율 그대로
Alright, are you gonna go insane?
더 늘겠지만.
Well done, bud.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서
More of this.
누님도 소경을
This.
하시면 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Now she's depresso espresso, and that's not good for you guys. I can tell you that much.
내가 충전.
깨우치시게. 틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
Boss is active. That's not good.
아르카나 빛.
Nicely done. Magical girl comes through again.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Another nighty ambush. Cool. Hey, isn't that good? Like how I'm getting absolutely nowhere. God damn it! Just let me play with her. I want my magical girls. Again, do you guys think we're gonna get do you guys think we are going to get
필두, 출진.
King of Greed next? King of Greed and Servant of Wrath in the next Valpurgisnacht? Or they're gonna be forgotten? Wow. Still working on it?
이전 사유아라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들
It seems like they're continually underestimating you. Seems like we're continuously underestimated by our foes. Juro made the same mistake.
이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
Didn't seriously think that we would be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you?
고라프게 소리 지르기는.
Oh, pipe down, you give me an early hangover.
사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프다.
And don't you compare us to the little troublemaker of the She family, will you?
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서
Be careful, Otis. His combat capabilities are beyond his companions.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다.
So that's why he's so sure of himself, I see.
소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
And identify your name and allegiance.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 일보댈 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지.
You really think I'll just tell you that if you ask nicely, working in this line of business? I have no name or allegiance to give you, friend.
그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있긴 하지.
Though I have no name to give, I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of those after surviving for so long.
한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지니. 세상에서
He who emerges with the liquor bottle and only to fade into the nightly shadow. The world has deigned him to call him the night drifter of the drunken pole.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 문이.
Let's see. Oh, here's the fight. Okay. Boy, that's a lot of shit you have there. Is this unclashable? %, recover its beam. And damage during the price of partial sling. Okay. I think we gave too much drunk people too much power. I don't blame you. I don't disagree, I mean. Why are these fucks so hard to hit, huh? I can block one of these. Which one is more annoying? This one. Oh, quick ad break, everybody. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. Excuse me, sir? Sir! Sir, we were in the middle of a fight. Where are you going? Sir? Sir, we were in the middle of a fight. Where you go? I am streaming on lower resolution, just to have it facilitate for mobile watchers. Did I clip that?
Yes! 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 Fuck yes! Fuck you! You fucking slow ass bitch. I still don't understand how to dash this fast. Okay, so
하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어. 그곳에서 춤을 추듯 휘날리는 잿가루들의 여명무도회.
You know what? This sounds like what the art teacher wants you to say on the exam. Like this 100% sounds like what the art teacher would want you to say on the exam. I'm gonna... Choo-choo indeed. We missed. The train missed. Well, it didn't matter, they missed. How did it miss like that though? Holy shit.
ich hab den nicht gesehen von einem Typen. Wait, what the fuck? Ich bin gestorben doch!
Really? How? Hä?
Ich
Was nicht drin?
Ich war drin, ja, aber ich bin doch gestorben. Like what? Schau dir den Stream an, was gerade passiert ist. Das macht
Sieht generell komisch aus bei dir.
Chickens. I shouldn't have killed the chickens. I kinda want to restart, but at the same time, whatever. Gonna bug reset again. Yes, I ate the chicken egg that we needed to do an achievement. Yeah, let's send this. Get blasted in the face by a magical girl. Oh, by the way, Blue Sky has not censored anything yet, by the way. I just checked. Fuck that noise with your multiple coins bullshit. Take that L. I need to kill the other guys before he gets under 70% HP.
아이, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
Let me get that favorite. Okay, I think I'm good here. That one's going through, but it's not going through because I'm gonna be attacking it. Okay, go. I need to get fast online, ASAP.
시원하네. 아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Go magical girl! Be magical! Again, that's a 71% chance to hit that, by the way. Bruh! Bruh! Bull fucking shit, mate! I I did too much damage to this guy. Okay, good shit.
저것들도 취한 것처럼
Yep.
흐느적대는데?
Yes, gonna hurt now.
잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
I need to clash against these here. Not the best things I can do really, but what can I do? This motherfucker is annoying. Nope.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계 안 들여다봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세 등등이다.
You want to decapitate my boy. Okay. How is that a one-sided to the god? Alright, let's start getting rid of these fuckers here, shall we?
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
오, 뭐 땅이 무너진.
Ooh, that almost killed my boy.
지게가 순간적으로 과부하가 걸렸네요. 괜찮으시려나요?
God damn it, can you not roll a little bit higher?
방금 있었던 공격이 너무 컸던 것 같은데.
Okay, we need to stop every single attack here.
있을지 모르겠네요.
그런 건 그냥 침 바르면.
누님, 쉿.
Does this hit multiple? It does. Technically, I don't need to do this. Okay. Okay, I should be fine. After this, I need pulsed things here. But I don't have any. Why do I not have any gloom? Where did my gloom go? Does this require gloom? This require only 2. Anyway, let's keep going.
막아내지 못하리. 무상한 목숨.
Yes, thank you. I could use as much damage as humanly possible right now. I don't know why this specific eagle never fucking hits higher than that.
무엇인가?
Nice. One down.
완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도
Bruh.
완전 좋은
Bruh.
판단이었던 건
Bruh.
사실이에요.
아까는 좋았어. 나도 심장이
Do they
불끈불끈한데.
win if he
이런
dies?
수를 계속 거듭해 나가면 이기는 건 정해진 결과겠어요.
Doesn't say anything, so let's just assume that it doesn't. Let's just assume that if they do, like if he dies, they do fuck up. Anyway, yeah. How's my stacks going?
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Nah, bitch. I'm too fast for you. Bonk.
한결났네요.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're fucking dead.
이제 깨우치시게.
Yeah, welcome to Faust.
정의 이름으로.
Okay, cool. Congratulations, you killed him. Let me just rewind the clock real quick.
이제 네 놈만 남았다.
You're next, and the last one.
주인도 지키지 못한 주지. 이상하리 많지
How confident you are for someone who have failed to protect their masters. And this boss fight, whether you HL die now, the cutscene will still play. Lol. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death.
뭐 보옥 도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지.
Well, now that I've claimed young master Spyu's life, I should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from a crushed plane.
내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을.
Real shame. Had he studied under my tutelage, he could have almost matched me in skill. And then just disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners.
대체 어떤
Who could have possibly sent him?
보낸 건지.
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야? 눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
Could be that Geo bloke beast from earlier. You saw how he was glaring at the rich boy.
아까 홍무 씨를 보고
Wait, could he have just skipped the entire fight if he just let HL die? But I guess you already know that you just need to let Honglu die. Yeah, but I wanted to beat the shit out of him first, because he deserved it. He wasn't the only one throwing daggers at Honglu, you know?
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려.
Hey, you alright? If your brain feeling funky, ask him to turn the clock again. Need to also make him like half elf. I see.
아니요. 조금
No,
생소해서요.
it's just that this feels new to me.
원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이
Whenever I was
넓기만 하다고
attacked here, this building
생각했었거든요.
felt infinitely vast.
그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도
Now that I'm
아니에요.
here with all of you, this feels crowded and alive. Nope, it's not possible to skip the fight with him getting killed. I see.
그게 무슨 일이야?
Then that's funny, huh?
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Well, I imagine he's saying he's happy we got his back, to paraphrase.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데
Can we please get this higher? I just want to use my magical girl. I just want to use my magical girl and the game says no. Where was I?
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를 다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
Young master, I have brewed some newer tea. Will you imbibe some before departing?
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어줬던 거 잊었어?
No way, Honglu. Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
I'm okay. I'd love some tea here. Thank you.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master. Honglu sips the tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면
Hey, the tea could be poisoned. I know we have Dante here, but you're being too reckless.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이
I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, and if we really had been poisoned, I would be needlessly hurting Dante in the process.
그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
Even so, even she's become a lot less friendly. Hien is still Hien. I thought it would be okay. I don't know how to pronounce these names. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Odd character was reminiscent of those we've seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Mary went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
Yeah, she's my closest maidservant, so she was one of the most expensive versions of life insurance. When you say Shiren is still here, you mean her memories are still intact?
네. 생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요.
Yep, life insurance doesn't decay your memory.
하지만 점점
But still, you'll slowly
풍화되어 간다고 해요.
erode away.
그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고 마침내 형태조차 남지 않게 되죠.
What was I? Like a stone mercilessly gusts and rainstorms, the memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition until the form itself is lost.
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나.
It only leaves the faint sensation that the stone was once there, until it was no more. Those souls with concerns try to enjoy what even daily, things won't always be good or smooth. Can't control outside forces, however you can focus on what makes the day good. The only way not to be overwhelmed, your souls appreciate it. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Zhu. Thank you. Hope you have a good day as well.
하지만 전
But I hope that faint sensation remains a warm remembrance of Shiren, at least. And quietly cleared away the tea set. It would not tell if she had Honglu or if she cared if she did. Carlos left her at the drop and went away through the palanquin and was waiting to take us to the next round, to this round 2 avenue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장
When
먼저
marching to meet your foes in deadly war. Normally, most sinners would have laughed at us for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intensely to every word. I already had several close run-ins with candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Haishupat. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
주적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
We must first learn to as much as possible from our primary foe.
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적.
The one that poses us the greatest threat, if you will.
가치.
And that's Jiko.
그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
So let us list everything we've learned from that individual so far.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나.
Oh, you know, he has no problems blooding his own hand. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated heads?
저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주 대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
You know that he tried to ensure that both our team and Shixiong wouldn't participate in the family hierarchy war.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
We're also aware that he's flanked by Zilo, a mighty Hishu, and Shigo strategies.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸
Now we
것 같지 않아?
finally finished 1/3 of the story. Yippee! We're getting there, chat. Definitely not going to be another week of this. Oh. Rosetta, hello! Hi everyone, how is everyone doing? How was your stream? Did you have fun? I am Red Death 2. I'm a variety streamer currently playing Limbus Company. Come in and watch and hear me butcher all Chinese names. When judgment. After this. After Limbus Company. After we're done with CANTO 8. I already said that. We are 1/3 of the way through CANTO 8. The people have asked. I have answered. I need to still buy Judgment. Still haven't bought Judgment. Looking forward though. He's holding a gun to my head, please. Rosetta, please do not hold a gun to Lavon's head. Please. I thought you had got it. I don't think I do. Hang on. Now you're making me question if I have or not. No, I did not. No, I did not. I need to go buy it. And it seems like it was the one who sent a something from Lighton last night too, right?
네. 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
We know he's definitely wary of us, so we should all stay on guard.
아시다시피 이곳 대관호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다.
As we all know, Dungyi is led by 4 ancient and great houses: the Xia, the Shi, the Hue, and the Wang. Wang. Oh, Rosetta, by the way, this is not technically against you personally. This is absolutely nothing against you personally, but fuck your government. They fucked with my Twitter. I'm blocked from Twitter right now because of UK shenanigans. Well, I'm not blocked from Twitter, but I'm like, I can't access the 18+ side of Twitter because of the UK shenanigans. Ever since the times before my own birth, this place was then a political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell the death. They, the Jia family, hold the most power and influence among the before.
그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요.
Which means I was on top of the world, afforded a life of luxuries and leisures, the kind of envious life that everyone looks up to and aspires to obtain.
그리고 치우 형님은
The people that kill he
그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
He was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world.
바닥? 뭔가의 비유요?
Rock bottom? A metaphor for odd, perhaps?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
If it isn't, then I assume he's implied that someone pushed this guy to the depths. Dude, the Chinese names are gonna fucking kill me. And I'm not looking forward to the next CANTO being all Japanese names.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국
Next CANTO is gonna be all Japanese names, then after that is going to be French.
낙하뿐이었죠.
Yes. So it goes Honglu, Ryoshu, Meersault, Faust, Otis Faust. As many. Many hands pushed him towards the cliff until there was no more room for him to back up to. Until his only remaining choice was to plummet.
치우 형님은 멸문한 공씨 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
But Q is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
Yet his surname was Xia, was not?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
His mother was from the Kong family. How?
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
My hand was probably one of the many that pushed him off the cliff.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
I don't think you're the kind of person to do something like that, Honglu.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요.
Make no excuses for me.
할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에
Envy and jealousy came about from my grandmother and eldest favoritism.
까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한
Where there's a zenith, so there exists a nadir.
숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니
Hiding won't get me away from it, so I'm going to accept it. Honglu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것.
watch out for the ones working with the thumb too. It was Ryosho who appeared more agitated than he was.
엄지? 아, 그때 그 떡대요?
The thumb? Oh, the walking brick shithouse from earlier. Accurate. I forgot you're a sailor in your curse. Leihefen.
유독 경계하네, 류슈. 원래라면
You're really worried, Ryosho. Don't you usually just... It's because he's powerful. Silence descended upon the Pelican.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
Has Ryosho ever called anyone straight up powerful before? No one replied. Guardian? Is that where we see her?
2차 심사 장소 입구에
We have arrived at the venue of the second round of the evaluation. Found ourselves deep in a subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside. Some contestants were already rising to those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quiet and futilely discuss their strategy. Just an unrelated foldable chair. Fuck, it's Nero. It's not Nero, sorry, it's Virgil. Shit, guys, the storm is approaching. We're done. We're done. As for us, we were slowly getting used to the presence drawing the attention to every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
Contestants would now board their lifts and ascend.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요?
Hang on a second. Just telling Rosetta something. Well then, should we get going too?
너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
Yeah, I feel like we're drawing too much attention, so let's... We're stopped by a voice calling us. Big brother Bayu. Ah, Dayu. Dayu.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Have you been well? Seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as he made a mold of petals with one hand. But now she looked at him without a discernible emotion, a spear in the same hand.
대호, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
Deo, I didn't think you'd be participating in the family Hirak war.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만
Have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are in service of a greater house?
지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
I am but a blade serving a clan from the Yu family.
보천 누나 내에서
See, big sis Bochum family.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게
So I will be
되겠죠.
fighting in the service of others to the last of my days.
대호,
Deo. Ulu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away.
There's no threat, but the gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to stop.
개요. 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
They have been departing, blah blah blah. The others have commanded me to leave you and experience more of the world.
떠난다고요?
You're leaving?
결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로
So you leave me now, still refusing to illuminate me about the truths of that day.
왜?
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게
Why won't you stop smiling like that?
부디 다시
Then I hope you never come back here.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만
We shared an intimate bond once, yet it's all for naught.
지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고
I'm now unbound by the heavens, unbounded by the dirt.
이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도
Yet
남아있지 않아요.
still lies this heart of mine now, with emptiness what?
꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니.
Blossom may be loved now, but its wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt. Our meeting should never have come to pass.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을
You always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니
My own funeral was held long ago, and now having to meet you for the final time. When we meet our ends a year,
형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어
may we each become lone thread of formless smoke to be scattered to the winds. That day you walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는
Oh, looks like I forgot to introduce her to everyone.
어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피
She was someone who had a brief connection in my childhood, though I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다.
She has come here for the service of another candidate. Means we'll be enemy next time we meet. He sang trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment inside.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이
But actions are such fickle things after all. Muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises plunderingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates, still waiting for the lifts, looking up at us. Candidates whose fate may or may not intermingle with their own after this battle. In this battle.
너는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다. 우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야.
No matter what it takes, we will cut your head. No matter what it takes. Screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop. Young Hong-Lu.
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될
Are we
자들은
to battle villains henceforth in this quest?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠?
But to them, we are the villains.
그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요?
Then, are they evil?
의미 없는
Are they to be
분들이네요.
evil in our eyes? Huh. Distinction without difference.
분명한 건 앞으로
Well, whichever the case, I'm pretty sure that
적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
trying to draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much. It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight that, at first glance, appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clear within the confinement of Hongye. Beneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading into massive looming structures. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체
Looks like they decorated this huge space to look like the outside.
얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
Can't even fathom how much money you must have poured into this project.
가조 심사 2차전.
Family Hierarch Evaluation Round 2. A disassembled voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz.
시작.
Begins now. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut. Oh,
이곳이
I recognize where we are.
와본 적
You been here before?
여기는
This place is
옛날에 공시 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
the site of the former H Corp that was once headed by the Kong family.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또
His face
덮어지잖아요.
still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if he will be spilling fresh blood over them today. Surrounded by loud and crowded bustle of teeming audience. Songlu's still smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting. Turn around to face him. Only he seemed much younger, Honglu. The depths of sorrow in the child's eye was about to overflow, as if he was just ready to burst into tears. What the fuck have you seen in your past, dude? Oh, we have a dungeon boss. Okay, hang on, let me do this. Trust me, we're fine. You can enter.
뜰
Let's
앞에서
go to
서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이야.
Oh, garden sorrow beller, lamenter of the flower funeral.
꽃갈기 홀로 들고
Flower rake in hand,
눈물을
teardrop in eyes.
빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물에
Carved blood-stained tears upon branches floral.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈
I
노래
heard yesterday night from the gardens a song of grief.
그것은 꽃넉과
Oh, this is the second part of the canto? Cool. Umamusume stream soon. Would you guys want me to stream that? I'll be fine with streaming that when Canto 8's over. I don't mind streaming that. An elegy for a flower and a bird departing.
가는 봄이 안타까워도
Availed not to hold the departing spring.
그 수많은 울음소리를
Surrendered I become, heeding the endless woe's sun's relief.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게
Understand now, child?
아무것도 없단다.
There's nothing you can do.
그러니
Thus, in the silent windless sands, stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and through, destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Yongyan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. Oh, by the way, I've been playing it, the horse game, and I got Orinigi, what was it? Oriki? I forgot the name of her now. From Grey Cinderella, the girl from Grey Cinderella. I got Rice Shower. I got one from the banner, which is the one that isn't McQueen. And I got somebody else, but I forgot right now. These are like my 3 stars. I got like 4 3 stars. The set of history stands on monument to the inevitability of karma. So this is the annihilated Kong's family's building? Ishmael asked Konglu, having read the plaque of the building.
네, 맞아.
Yes, it is.
사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
And it's no longer in use.
그렇다면 이
So
안에
everyone
계셨던
inside this
사람들은
building must have been...
도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
What kind of transgressions could they possibly have committed to deserve to be destroyed like this?
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의
There's something to lay waste to these buildings in such magnitude, with such totality. It cannot have been a mere strife between syndicates or fixers. Must have something happened here. Nothing less than a war to leave such ruins behind. Speaking of the horse games, are we getting Skibidi Riz and Fortnite Dance into the game? You made me read that. You had an option to not write those words, but you did. Shame on you too, Pete. Shame on you.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요.
Those are two horses that won a race. God fucking, of course they are. Of course they. I wanna go home. I'm at home, but I wanna go home. You're right. It's unusual even for the city.
머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
That's because the head was here. Hang on a second, I need to save some stuff here in the back. Honglu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리.
The head.
금기를 어겼군요.
So the Kong family broke a taboo.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을.
And the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever violated that taboo. The head must really be a terrifying entity if its mere mention could cause the sinner to shrink so much. So if you ambling aimlessly with this revelation. What is ambling? What does ambling mean? To move, oh, let's see. To move at a slow pace, relaxed pace. Okay. Ah, fuck you, bitch! That hurt. I hate those noises. Welcome to round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants. Ambling Pearl, the clam. I don't know what you're hinting at. Disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
There were numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues with the previous host. Please understand that I'll be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Green Clan that we fight time to time. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm bad with names. Seems like thing got kicked off from the host seat.
잠깐. 저기 위에 있는 저거.
Hold on, up there. Are they?
설마 구경.
Don't tell me we got a live audience. What initially appeared to be the dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed, filled to the brim to the point where I could not spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면 관객이라 보는 것이 맞겠군요.
It could be reasonable to assume that those were indeed spectators, considering the way the seats were arranged.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까?
Well, some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch a family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. It's worth it or what?
보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠.
We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making.
자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록 모두 뜨거운 박수와
Alright, before we get this game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves.
야, 개판이네.
Holy mackerel, what a shit show.
우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
Yeah, we are apparently. They're sitting on their asses, popping popcorns into their mouth while we're stuck here shitting bricks down here. That's exactly what's happening. I'm sure they've been placing bets all night.
저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
Though I doubt many of them bet on us.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
They'll regret that.
이곳 실내인 곳은 맞죠? 분명 지하로 내려왔는데 하늘.
By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend deep into a basement even if we did ride the lift upwards? How come it's a blue sky above us? Only explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyu, but also the students were having a hard time believing that the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다.
Though it's a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyu, many have taken to installing artificial environments within the rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Donggyeon decorated in much the same manner.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 가는
Yes, the road taken to visit the elders is similarly decorated, always sunny and green.
바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥
It feels more like outside than the actual outside.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
So what's that? I realized what Rodia was looking at with the parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I thought it was actually here for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
Oh, that's a parasol. You know what a parasol is, alright?
왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
Honglu is like, oh yeah, that's a ball. I'm asking what the whole thing is doing down here all on its own. Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요.
A real big shot who brought the claws watched the whole thing from that seat.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여
The four houses left a parasol there because
길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문
they wanted to be a lasting reminder. I'm warning for those remaining houses too. Someone do this to me? I think they're messing. Sorry, do what?
기억이야? 어떤 것을요?
Reminder of what?
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것.
That we must not seek what isn't permitted to us.
분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것.
Limited it everywhere. There we go. Like, what's that? Oh, the chair and the table. Bitch, I know I have functioning guys. Yeah, I know. But to be fair, it's Honglu, so you're kind of like, maybe he literally meant it that, and we shouldn't take it too serious. That we should know our place, live the lives we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve. That is also a Chinese philosophy, which many people don't agree with. It was the Chinese philosophy that they used to justify the rule. We are here because of divine right. You are down there because you don't have the divine right, so stay down there, don't try to claim it, because if you try to claim power, you're going against the divine right. Does that sound familiar? Yes. It should, because in that was the same excuse Europe used as well.
이라고
Said the elders.
어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다. 이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now? Well, we all gaped like a fish out of water in this familiar environment. Honglu casually walked ahead into the building like he was out on a moon throne. And boom, a woman goes against all odds and became Empress of China. They later justified it as the heavenly will, but you know. You said you had from a family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused and turned around.
네.
Yes, I probably did. Started to have less and less an idea what the smile really means. Risen to 55, did no need that. Ow, you bitch! Stop doing that! You fucking absolute bitch! Stop doing that! Which means the result of the second family will become the final result of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round
존경받는 홍원의 가주가 되는
will
것이죠.
become our next honored and venerable hierarch.
말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된
As I
시작위치에
speak,
무사히
I
도착했다는
have just been
연락이
informed that the candidates have been arrived safely on the starting positions.
그럼 2차
Are you
심사를
ready for round 2 rolling? Yay! Don Quixote was the only one who gave the enthusiastic reply.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는 것인가?
Now, what must be done?
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵. 무력전이라고 했으니까.
Whack the first bastard we see. What else? It's supposed to be a simple battle after battle, ain't it?
이런 제 말이 끝나기도 전에 벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격 급한 후보자분들이 몇몇 보이는군요.
Looks like we got some hot-headed contestants here, raring to go even before my introductions are complete.
하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지 들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
Don't you think it'd be helpful to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game?
그렇다는데요.
You heard her.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신 입구 근처를 보시면 동전의 게임줄을 하나 찾으실 수 있을 겁니다.
Dear candidates, please inspect the area near entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them.
이곳인가 보군.
This must be what the voices speaketh of.
이 동그란 건
Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities?
돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가 짤랑거리는 소리도 났어.
Money? Hey, that's a familiar jingle jangle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency?
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고.
Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she?
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면
And now those coins have become the most important thing in the world. Wanna know why, friends?
그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
It's because from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will.
얼른 받아주시게. 홍로군의 목숨값.
At those most sacred, take these tokens of life, O young Honglu. Thy life dependeth on thee. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily turned to return the bundle of coins to Honglu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands.
어디 봐. 동전처럼 생겼지만 돈은 아니구만.
Let me see that, lass. These coins, these look like coins, but they aren't actually cash. So how are these life tokens again?
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요.
By now you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right with that question.
자, 2차 가주 심사의 규칙은 이렇습니다.
Allow me to explain the second rules of the family hierarchy
모든 후보자는
evaluations.
동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다.
Oh, by the way, Blue Sky hasn't done that yet, that update, so... Yay. Each candidate must keep the coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waists.
안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삼켜버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서 가지고 다닌다거나 다른 사람의 눈에 보일 수 있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두 실격입니다.
Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them in your waist and keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically, any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification.
실격이라는 거.
Disqualification.
빨리 가져가서 안 먹고 뭐해?
Oi, take this rope now. Quit faffing about and tie it around your waist.
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거
Weren't you the one who snatched it away?
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나
Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all these coins, you will be immediately eliminated. I tried Blue Sky, but I don't know. I guess I haven't followed people enough. I feel like I ran out of content a lot. It is a little bit slower than X or Twitter. But considering Twitter just decided to give me a middle finger, I'm gonna give Blue Sky a little bit of a more chance now. And Ishmael, you must tie the desperate knot upon this bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone. Yep, working on it already.
그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도
I
될
don't think there's a
텐데요.
need to hurry.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to claim as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it, because the candidates' rankings will be decided by the number of coins they each have.
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
Oh, so that's how you're supposed to hang on to it.
함부로 만지지 말고
Oh, be
조심히
careful with
들어라.
that.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까 걱정 마요. 깊은 칼질만 아니면 끊기
Relax,
어려운
short of a sword cutting through this, it's staying put. I've seen through it, seen to that. 3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with the second round of the high rank evaluation comments. Second round begins. The 2-hour times begins to count down. Bruh, yap session after yap session after yap session. Let me bitch slap a bitch.
동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만
One thing to keep this coin safe as possible from any candidate that might come across, but
그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가 동전을 뺏어야만 한다는 걸로도
also means that the only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from other candidates.
그래. 다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한 최대한 많은 후보자에게 동전을 강탈하는
Good
것이
point.
중요해.
Unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from other candidates.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로
Yeah,
순위를
the whole
결정하는
set our ranks are decided by how many coins we have.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는 오래전부터 공공연하게 알려져 있었습니다.
Subject to the first round of the hierarchy evaluation has been an open secret for a long time.
불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는 것.
To find a clue towards freedom from aging and death.
하지만 이번 2차 심사는 무력전이 진행되리란 것 이외에는
However, the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial contest. You know, I'm extremely exhausted, and I have to go to D&D after that. And I'm worried. I hope I'm gonna be okay with the D&D.
숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가 고지하지 않은 규칙이
Same, it's 4 AM here, I need Eep.
모두가 공평하게
Then go
이런
to
모임에
Eep to
참가했을
Peep.
가능성이 높습니다.
I'm not gonna be streaming for much longer anyway, you're not gonna miss a lot. Indeed, there may be secret rules or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it's of high likelihood that in terms of informational advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped.
따라서 평소와 같은 즉흥적이고 무분별한 난전을
It is the
이어간다면
prediction that should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls,
중간은 갈 수 있을 것으로
we should
예측할
place
수
at least
있겠군요.
somewhere in the middle of a pack.
어머, 왜 그렇게 말해, 파오? 우리는 목표를 달성하려면 적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
We gotta make it to the top 2 at least to get what we came here for.
그래도 아직은
At least we're not under attack yet. Sinclair gingerly scouted the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coin away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군.
No enemy's movement detected yet. Otis muttered something as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundles of coin.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다 보니 다른 후보자들을 바로 마주치진 않을 것 같네.
Quick ad break, everyone. We'll be right back. Okay. Eisenberg. Right, there was one here. Anyway, here. I'm gonna go grab that one. I hear them. What the? That.
Okay, got one in melee, one in ranged.
Gather.
Don't take it. Oh, sorry, that was actually aimed at the CR.
That's my part.
Real quick here. Can we talk about how incredible they are at showing a character without saying anything about the character? Like, look at this. Look at these small little stickers and everything. Dongas. Dongas. I'm immature as fuck. But our goal is more ambitious than that. Come on.
Je ferai n'importe quoi.
Give me through the moon. That seems very unsafe. Where are the handrails? Theoretical physics? Okay. Oh. Fuck! I have to red vial his face, otherwise he will. But he might as well use the crow skill and then I'm blind. I need to run and just hope that it works. Okay, it worked. Trigger the other scene. Jesus Christ. What was that though? Wait, where did that... Did you... Hang on a second. Did you see that sign in the back? That sign just decided to fly away. Yeah, it did! I'm watching that on my stream. What the fuck happened to that sign?
Everybody else got nothing.
Oh no! Holy shit, dude!
I should have started taking.
Right. Hi. Please die. Your face is like a... What the actual fuck? Welcome back, everyone. My phone is slowly dying, so the panda might go out soon. Not sure if in a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means I won't be running into any other candidates left and right. Peeping machines, they're everywhere.
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다만 부서진 카메라 한 대당 동전 하나를 지불해야 한다는
I've
규칙이
seen some
있으니
people making
지혜주세요.
threatening gestures at the camera up here, but please be informed of this rule. Finish dailies, Limbus, I'm gonna yeep. See ya, I'm going, this is probably gonna be the end of me as well here. I'm really tired, and I need to keep my energy for the D&D. But thank you all for being here. If you break the camera, you pay with a coin of your own.
방금 만든 규칙 같은.
I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule.
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것
Well,
같아요.
we should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm.
씨, 여기 와본 적 있는
Honglu, you've been here before, haven't you?
네. 하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐 거예요. 아니.
I have. But I suppose the other candidates have. No, I don't suppose any other candidates have. Oh, except Big Brother Cube, maybe.
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은 이미...
Besides, anyone who ever set foot here already, we stopped.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost, so that's nice.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
He was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right?
그런데 나 아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데.
So, guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake.
우리가 갔던 대관원 거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아.
Then Guyan, this place was huge, right? Like stupidly huge, right?
가마를 타고 한참을 이야기하며
But think about it.
홍루가 살던
We chatted a while with the other punk before we even got anywhere near to Honglu's room.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고. 호수 같은 것도 보였죠.
Yeah, they did have deer frolicking in the garden, a whole lake to themselves.
그런 공간들을 냅두고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전을 벌이는 건데?
Right. So why are they holding the family hierarchy evaluation in some creeping abandoned building like this when they could have gotten modern enough space to spare?
그것도 모르나. 예술품은 걸맞은
Simple.
곳에
Art
전시되길
deserves an
마련이야.
exhibition of equal extravagance.
왜 굳이 번거롭게 이런 장소에 불러서 마치 우리한테 감상시켜주려는
Okay,
것
but
같잖아.
why? Why drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something.
어떤 걸?
Show us what?
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을 그리고
The pride and glory of Dong Yuan and the cautionary tale of the House Kong family.
그래야지 장차 가주가 될 자에게는 물론 다른 후보자에게도
So the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한 것은 아니었는데.
We weren't asking you, intruder, here to ambush us? The Sins immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of the different candidate.
오해 마.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not here to fight you guys.
1차 대전에서 너희를 봤지.
Saw you guys earlier back during the first round.
신기한 기술로 치료를 하던데. 그걸로
Also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the hierarch wall. You know this guy here? No. I think he's from the Bang family, though I haven't exchanged many words with him before. Wang Shou. Not surprised you don't know who I am.
마주칠 일이 적었을 테니. 나는 골방에 틀어박혀 책이나 읽는 게 유일한 소일거리였어.
It's not like I gave you much chance to know me. I've always been the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. He's not here to fight. Is he here to make an alliance?
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데. 우리는 동료 같은 건 안 맞아.
Listen, fella, we're not here to make any friends, alright? We had enough better experiences as it is.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야. 단지 서로 원하는 바가 충돌하지 않을 것
Yeah, totally, I get you guys.
동행 정도는 어떤?
I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals doesn't seem to clash.
나는 가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는
I'm not actually looking to become the next hero. My goal is, how shall I put this?
샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든. 차까지는 너무 거창하고.
I'm more like wanting to become a POW in a game of Chunky. I have enough self-awareness to know that even Jew is a little bit too much for me.
가령 이런 식으로 예를
Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Messelt deftly sniped the hench out of the air with one hand.
야, 나이스 캐치네.
Dang, nice catch, Moore. This is...
이거 진짜 동전이에요? 그
Is
목숨값이라던.
this a real life coin? One of those life tokens or whatever?
뭐 깨물어 보기라도 하던가.
Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me.
야, 빨리 해봐.
Oh, bite into it.
금과 같은 연질 금속이 아닌 이상 그런 감별법은 무의미합니다.
The method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made for such materials such as gold, soft materials such as gold. Why would you just...
줘도 되는
Are you sure
건가요?
this is a good strategy?
글쎄 사회자가
Well,
말해주겠지.
I'm sure the dear host has something to say about that. Host voice burst through the speaker no longer for one show reply.
방금 동전을 자의로 남긴 후보자가 나왔군요.
Ah, candidate willingly handed his coin over to another.
그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는 것이 가능합니다. 이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고 여러 전략적인 작전을 위해
Of course, the candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors among each other without necessity for they have to take them by force. Use this to convince others of your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies.
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는 합당하군.
The decision to use coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on what's going on, huh? Took her a moment to react what Ryushu was doing in front of the camera too.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을 추가로 설명해 주는
A
것처럼
highly
보이는
discerning observation, executive manager. It appears that she chimes it in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate.
관객들에게 행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일 테죠.
It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates.
역시
I
반드시
knew it.
빼앗을 이유는 없었던 거야.
We don't have to take the coins by force after all. Satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again.
이거
So, would you like to have this back now?
하나요? 그럴 필요 없어.
Don't worry about it.
정보를 얻는데 도움을 준 값이라고 생각해.
Consider it a token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game.
주니까 받긴 하는데 이렇게 미련 없이.
Sure, thanks for the coin, I guess, but are you sure this is a good strategy to give away a coin like that?
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일희일비하겠지만
Probably not if my goal was to become first place, but like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator.
피식자는 말이야. 주위를 잘 관찰해야 해. 그렇게 하다 보면 제일
Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe. And once you get a good look at, good enough at that, you see which prospective candidates should hold the most coins. And that's my strategy.
오, 그게 우리라는 거야? 동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이?
Oh, that's it. That's huh? Are you saying that our team deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Start to feel really optimistic. Really refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know?
입에 발린 말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형은 어딜 가나 있는 법이니.
He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old weeding schemer.
시작하자마자 4개나 모았어. 이쯤이면
Still, we are already at 4 coins right from the get-go. I'd say it's a pretty good start, huh?
이러다가 정말
We
1등이라고
might actually end up first place this rate.
그래서 어때? 초반에는 정보의 격차가
So what do you say?
가릴 수 있어.
Informational advantage can be pretty significant variable at this early in the game.
나는 너희의 행동을 통해 탐색을 하고
I follow you, seek my chances, and feel out the game while you gather information.
적당히 서로 얻을
It's a win-win, right? We both get to what we want, and we both go separate ways when the time is right.
어떻게 하죠? 대신하고 저희 동전을 훔쳐 달아나시게.
Should we do it? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Sinclair asking Wang a side-eye.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고 잠깐 서로 이득을 취하고 갈 길 가는 건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요.
I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님? 계략을 꾸미는 것처럼 보이지는 않습니다만 수적 우세를 앞세워 동전을 더
The
요구하는
decision is
방법도
yours,
있을
except to mention. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we could use the superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us.
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
Net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If alliances with this individual causes your concern, would be a rational choice to simply cut ties well ahead. Sin's arguments all sound pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate of the family hierarchy war, but... Any thoughts on this, Hong Lu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아
I think they all sound pretty nice. His reply is terse, cherry, and thoughtless. Seems to me as he's unwilling to make the single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
May place my utmost face to carry out the task, Executive Manager.
잘 부탁드려요.
Let's do this, Wang.
그래.
Okay, Xiaobao. Let's do it.
여전히 대관원의
So, are you still the favorite child?
가복이 인사드립니다.
Xiaobao extends his greetings to you.
그래.
Welcome, little Bao.
오랜만이구나.
It's been a while, Bao.
보가 착한 아이답게.
Answer them, Bao. You're a good boy,
네.
Okay.
역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게
Still
빛나고
pretty and
있네요.
lustrous as always.
대관원에 변치 않는 옥이라는 말이 딱이에요. 좋으시겠어요, 가모님.
Truly is the unchanging, precious jade of the whatever. Must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jiamu.
제가 그 가복이야?
So he's the Jiabawi kid.
뭐야, 난 엄청 대단한 애인 줄 알았는데.
실제로 보니까
I
별거
thought he looked more special, I guess. He looks pretty unimpressive in person.
아, 나 엄마한테
Oh yeah, Mom told me about him. Shh, Chow. You can't talk to him. Oh, I think he looked at me.
그런데 제가 왜 그렇게
So why did they love him so much?
몰라. 속에 금이라도 발라뒀나 보지.
Don't know, maybe they painted his insides with gold or something.
좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게
It's been nice to be loved and cuddled by everyone the moment you're born.
그런데 쟤 표정 왜
But
저래?
why does he look so gloomy?
저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네요.
That child will never suffer once to his dying days. Are you enjoying this canto? It's adorable. I like it.
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만
Yes, and I envy him for it, but I don't know.
저 애는 왜 얼굴에
I don't know why he's such a smileless child.
너도 시계가 가끔 본다는 기억 아니야? 왜
Ain't these memories for Clockhead's eyes only? Why can't we see them too? Huh? You saw it too?
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을
It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Is it? I'm not sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다.
That is enough for now, Dante.
어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서
Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future, to be used as one sees fit.
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
Didn't think that this I'll be sharing my childhood with everyone. I'd also made it into the dungeon of the fathoms alongside the rest of us. Must have seen Honglu pass as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서
What are you guys still standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? But it seems like that vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Honglu we know, the younger version of him didn't have a single trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed on the ground in silence, and that's all he did. Alright. I am going to call it here. Because I am fucking exhausted. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. I'm gonna go get angry at Twitter and hope that they fucking undo what they did. So, in any case, I will see you guys later. Be good, everyone, yeah? Bye bye.